My lord,
Monthly is upgradation. I'm telling you, mention that on 10th. Difficulty is the matters are there already. Now 10th, the monthly list will come out. I'm not upgrading on 10th. I'll upgrade the matters from the monthly list. Otherwise, there'll be a. The list will become very sketchy.
very well. I'll not.
On 10th,
I'll not
mention all
interrupt, my lord.
upgradations.
I will.
When the monthly list is published, I'll incorporate.
I'll come on.
For orders, my lord. For orders.
Give it, give it, give it.
Not
Give it.
sleep to
My lord,
file
may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord?
Give it, give it, give it.
My lord, for upgradation, my lord.
Upgradation, I've said, mention on 10th. The monthly list is being published on 10th. So today, if I upgrade,
My lord,
everything will get
my
spoiled.
lord, this matter has been heard, my lord, on the month of November, my lord. Thereafter, the matter is supposed to appear in the December, my lord, under the heading of for order, my lord.
Is it
My lord, there is
appearing
an-
in the list?
Yes, my lord. In the
Alright,
monthly.
mention for upgradation on 10th. I'll allow everybody is mentioning on that date for upgradation.
My lord,
Correction, give it.
Well,
Correction, arithmetical and clerical. Don't say merits. You said this and this. No. Then you have got to take out application.
my lord, leave to file this retap.
Revision part third. Is it in the list?
My lord, may I permit it to
Give it.
My lord,
My lord,
this
may I
is the
permit it to
matter your
leave to
lordship would
file this
remember
retap?
for inclusion, but your lordship, this matter has been listed from July 2024. The file could not be located. 1646 with the file first went to Honorable Justice Rajoshi Bharadwaj's bench. It could not be located. I mentioned your lordship allowed it, and then the file came, your lordship. I'm asking for any day for urgent hearing, your lordship.
It will be in the monthly list. All inclusions in the monthly list. Thereafter, pray for upgradation.
I'm obliged.
My lord, leave to my lord, leave to file this.
Today,
Shall I?
which matter? For orders. For orders will come in the monthly list, please.
My lord,
All for orders I have not. Don't mention.
my lord,
All for orders will be there in the monthly list because otherwise the monthly list will get. I won't be able to control the list.
my lord, leave
Shall I
to
provide
file
the-
this writ application, my lord. Move tomorrow, my lord. The petitioners is the 2022 TET pass, my lord. They have approached this Bidharnagar Bidharnagar commissioner for, my lord, seeking sitting demonstration in the particular place, my lord.
When?
My lord, 11th February 2025, my lord.
No, you can, but not possible because the book fair is going on.
My lord, 9th is book fair is over, my lord. This month.
Whatever.
My lord, 11 is, my lord.
When is it?
My
When do you intend to do the sitting demonstration?
my lord, tomorrow. Lordship tomorrow.
Tomorrow you want to do?
Yeah, I want to do the matter, my lord, tomorrow. My lord, the scheduled program is 11th February 2025, my
When
lord.
is Tuesday?
My lord, 9th is book fair is over, my lord. 9th February book fair is over, my lord.
Book fair, they have got to remove and all those things. Alright, file it. Leave it in, okay.
My lord, correction, my lord.
Correction, give it, give it.
Correction.
Give it. Correction গুলো নিয়ে নাও আলাদা করে রেখে দাও।
Implement করা যাচ্ছে না।
শুনুন লিস্ট এখন কি আছে কারেকশন যেগুলো আছে দিয়ে দিন হ্যাঁ কারেকশন
My lord, one motion.
ইনক্লুশন ইউ গিভ ইট
নি।
ইনক্লুশন
মাই লর্ড ইয়ে করতে পারি?
হ্যাঁ বলুন।
আচ্ছা, আপনি আমাকে 5 তারিখে আসতে বলেছিলেন, কালকে তো নেননি, তাই জন্য আজকে
হ্যাঁ,
6 তারিখে এসেছি। ওই আপগ্রেডেশনের জন্য
আপগ্রেডেশন সোমবার দিন আসুন, আমি সব আপগ্রেড করে দেবো। সোমবার দিন মান্থলি লিস্ট আপনার মামলা লিস্টে আছে তো?
মামলা মান্থলি লিস্টে
হ্যাঁ,
আছে।
মান্থলি লিস্টে আমি যারাই বলেছি সবাইকে বলে দিয়েছি আপগ্রেডেশনের জন্য সোমবার আসার জন্য, কেন মান্থলি লিস্টটা 10 তারিখে বেরোবে।
আচ্ছা,
আমি ভেবেছিলাম 5 তারিখে বেরোবে, তাই জন্য আপনাকে 5
হ্যাঁ,
তারিখে
হ্যাঁ,
আসতে
হ্যাঁ,
বলেছিলাম।
হ্যাঁ।
5
তো
তারিখে
আমি কি
মান্থলি লিস্ট
মেনশন স্লিপটা দিয়ে যেতে যাবো?
কিন্তু ওটা
তা তো
আপনি তো
30
আপগ্রেডেশন চাইছেন,
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
তাহলে মেনশন করছেন কেন? আপগ্রেডেশন মানে আপনার যেদিনকে সুবিধা হবে সেই অনুযায়ী আমায় দিন দিতে হবে তো। হ্যাঁ,
এক সেকেন্ড মাই লর্ড,
হ্যাঁ, বলুন।
একটা কথা বলছি। যিনি প্রাইম অ্যাকিউজ তিনি কিন্তু আগস্টে 70-এ পৌঁছে যাচ্ছে, তখন আপনার রায় তো ইনফ্রাক্টাস হয়ে যাবে, কেন 70-এর পরে কাউকে বেল ক্যান্সেল ইত্যাদি করা যায় না।
সেটা আমি দেখবো আপনার মামলা। আপনি আসুন সোমবার দিন।
গ্রেটফুল মাই লর্ড।
প্লিজ রাখুন।
Already execute warrant of arrest, my lord, by the police, my lord. I'll have a look this.
চলে আসুন, কি হয়েছে? এক্সিকিউটেড Hmm. He has been sent to Jharsuguda or he has been granted bail?
My lord, that was not mentioned, but my lord,
What is your information, sir?
My lordship, as per my direction, no non-bailable warrant has been issued, but no bail has been obtained.
So the person is in custody?
No, my lordship, he is roaming around, and the police authorities has the information.
No, he has been
No.
he was arrested on 5th. 5th means yesterday.
But I have no
আজকে কত?
information.
6 তারিখ তো?
my lord, yes.
6th, this is today morning's report. He'll be produced today before the Srirampur court.
Okay, my lordship.
All right. Report submitted by the inspector in charge, Uttarpara police station. You go over there and make necessary, give necessary instructions.
My lordship.
Reflects that the respondent number 6, Devashish Ghosh, was arrested and is to be produced before the learned magistrate A8 Srirampur Hooghly on 6/2/2025. Full stop. As such, the purpose for which the present writ petition has been filed, wherein the warrant of arrest issued by the learned SDGM Jharsuguda, Odisha, was pending for a considerable period of time. For the time being, has been executed. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. The respondent number 6 be produced before the concerned court pursuant to the directions passed by the learned magistrate aid on 6th of February 2025. এটা আপলোড করে দিন তো, ওই অর্ডারটা গিয়ে দেখাতে পারবে।
My lord, also, my lord, I handed over this report.
ট্রানজিট বেল নিয়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে, আর যাবেই না। I know these persons. আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 26702 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted A be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Report দিয়েছে, I handed over to the petitioner. হ্যাঁ, ঠিক বলেছেন।
Grateful, your lordship.
তো নিয়ে কাজ হয়ে যাবে।
My lord, I've got the petition.
Top room padlock broken and
Well,
who is
well,
for the
ye-
state?
My lord, in true sense, my lord, this is a contempt. My lord,
Yes,
your lordship would kindly come to page number 36. My lord, Justice Shompa Sarkar has passed an order. Page 37,
the petitioner.
my paragraph starts with the police authorities are, however, duty bound to ensure that the law and order is maintained and the respondent number 8 and 9 do not commit any nuisance or damage to the property of the petitioner. Once again, my lord, this has been started.
Yes, what is your report? You have not, don't have a report.
My lord, Monday, my lord, Monday.
Monday not possible, sir. Then it will be mess up.
Tuesday.
হ্যাঁ,
Well, tomorrow, my lord, I am not there. My
আরে
lord.
বাড়ি কিনেছে নাকি? সবাই তো বাড়ি কিনছে এখন। হ্যাঁ, প্রবেশ নেই তো।
My lord, I have an NT, please. Already.
এটা 11th করে দিন। 11th. List the writ petition as prayed for. This the writ petition on 11th of February 2025 under the same meeting.
Deep. My service be taken on record.
Evidence service file we kept with the record. Next. কোর্টের সবাই দম নেই কেন?
Petitioner, my lord, all the petitions belong to SC/ST community, and against them a case has been initiated of SC/ST community.
Who is for the state?
My lord, Mr. Kali was appears for the state.
কি হলো আসেনি? কি হলো এই অবস্থা কেন কোর্টে?
And kindly see page 54, my lord, on the pretext.
But
of
without the state I cannot move also.
My lord,
It's criminal case. আচ্ছা, একটা অর্ডার নিয়ে স্টেট ইজ ডিরেক্টেড, একটু এক সপ্তাহ পরে দিচ্ছি। I'm directing state to produce the case diary, all right?
Lordship, grateful Lordship.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner. You're the private respondent, and the private respondent is present. Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state. Let the case diary be produced by the state aid on the next day on কত তারিখ দি তাড়াতাড়ি দিয়ে লাভ নেই ঝামেলা হয়ে যাবে on 18th of February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders করে দিন
All right, Lordship, grateful Lordship.
কোর্টের অবস্থা খারাপ তো কেন কি হয়েছে লোক মামলা করতে চাইছে না কেন আপগ্রেডেশন করে মামলা করবে না দেখো কেউ নেই
But he is very unwell.
tomorrow
Little better.
this is not today tomorrow.
Five minutes I appear for the petitioner.
Very good.
The private respondent is the employee of a post office. 1 lakh rupees was taken for.
Have you done anything দেখি কেস করে
This is the report, your lordship, and this is monetary transaction alleged to have been made, my lord, in the year 2012-13. And my lord, we have
16. Thereafter, my lord, complaint was lodged.
13, my lord, 13. My lord,
দেখছি
but there is no iota of evidence that my lord
Promissory
transaction
note is there at 16. Promissory note is there.
that
to
the
return the
that
money.
the opposite party says, my lord, it's a forged one. Because this is the report, your lordship. and have-
written declaration made signed by the OP member as produced by the petitioner is a forged one manufactured by the petitioner must state aid that on 15 to 2000 the petitioner paid rupees 1 lakh only to his wife Alchemist Township India Limited.
My lord, there is a promissory note at 16.
I will come to that. I would further like to note that the petitioner which page
Page 16, promissory note. 17 also.
originally you submitted with the police authorities.
That was submitted with the representation. Representation I have addressed in May 2024.
Now 2024 you have given a representation. When did you give the first representation?
No, this is the first representation. There, prior to that, there was a.
You go for 175.3, sir. 2012 transaction. Try to appreciate. 2013, 2016. These are the 3 dates which are very important. So now after 8 years, if you go to a police station and you claim for investigation and there comes a dispute regarding the issues.
No, there is a promissory note in the year 29th of July 2016.
16.
Thereafter,
You are complaining on 2024.
24. Between that time, there was a request not to proceed before the court. This is
So
the
that was
main
a something that's intercede the parties. To go under 175.3, I'm giving that liberty. Chole. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact this is 4/5/2024 is your first complaint. As a equivalent petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that that the information furnished by him on 4/5 dated 4/5/2024 with the officer in charge Calcutta police station as well as the representation and or information furnished to the superintendent of police
7/5.
Paschim Medinipur dated 8/75/2024 also was not acted upon. Next, state has submitted a report dispute the contents of the report disputes regarding the promissory notes relied upon. Be that as it may, since the police authority is till date did not act upon and or proceeded to investigate the case and only conducted an inquiry. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175 bracket 3 of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate will assess regarding the accusations, comma, try to find out whether any cognizable offense is made out, and thereafter assess whether the case whether the facts of the case warrants any investigation to be conducted. Full-term learned magistrate will thereafter pass necessary orders by exercising his discretion. With
But the last promissory note is of 2023 August.
and how can you 1 lakh is there, sir? Substance is
Yeah,
1 lakh.
yes,
You
yes.
understand? With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14530 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Server copies shall.
Will I get? Can I get a copy of the report?
That will go against you, sir. That's why I'm not giving it to you. Allow them to misplace that. Otherwise, if a report is called for by the magistrate, that will go against you.
May please, I am for the petition.
Who is for the state?
Well, I am for the
Very good.
petition, my lord, is the,
That he is a lawyer whose chamber is being damaged.
And my lord, now my lord, he's disturbing my lord, the private respondent, my lord, the chamber, and my lord, damaging his chamber and valuable my lord briefs and other things my lord, by using. I made a complaint before the Park Street PS, my lord, given occasions. Your lord can see. On different occasions,
The
my lord,
undersigned would like to state that the petitioner has mentioned at the petition before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta by place
landowner tenant,
land
and
commission.
not for recovery of my lord, the regional
Here it will just say that he is the landlord.
city civil court, small causes court. I mean, made several
It was found that Park Street.
officer in charge, Park Street Police Station. The acting advocate, my lord, but unfortunately, my lord, he is being captured and my lord, disturbing his, my lord, the damaging his timber also.
MC authority was intimated to inspect.
Several cases I made a complaint before the
A caution.
nothing has been done. Directly OCP to
এই তো অলরেডি বলে দিয়েছি মিসইউজ অ্যাক্ট যাতে না করে চলে আসুন
I get for Is it acting? Sorry,
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to carry out his professional work because of the respondent number 5 and 6 who are disturbing the petitioner by
Lordship, I'm appearing.
damaging the drain pipe of sidewall. Yes,
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 in this matter.
6 and 7, 5 and 6.
So 6.
হ্যাঁ
I'm not appearing for 5. I'm appearing for 6.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা কি বললাম the sidewall and also by striking the floor with heavy metal resulting in damage to the ceiling of the chamber. Full stop. To that effect, information has been furnished with the officer in charge of Park Street Police Station. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 6 disputes and denies the contentions advance on behalf of the petitioner and submits that a civil dispute has been given in the color of criminal nature and the police authorities have been unnecessarily invited to interfere in the circumstances. I have considered as a learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that on 2nd of April 2024, Park Street Police Station received a complaint from the present petitioner and they conducted an inquiry and also informed the KMC authority. Further, the police station informed the private respondents and cautioned them not to commit such mischievous act. Having considered that next paragraph, the police authorities are already in know-how of the situation regarding alleged nuisance being taken place. I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil
My lord.
and to ensure that no breach of the
My lord,
peace
get to
or
lord.
tranquility
Get
takes
to
place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent number 5 and 6.
lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14893
Get to lord.
of
Get to lord.
2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept
Get
in
to
the records. So,
This pretty happy. Happy. Yes, yes.
So the petitioner, my lord, now septuagenarian lady, my lord, she was assaulted by her son. My lord, who's to, my lord, escape her own house because there was a pressure
Dispute
to, my lord.
between a mother and her two sons upon the possession of a joint property. Things aggravated when the mother gifted her portion of land to her daughter. Cases of complaints and counter complaints. We have received 2 complaints from the mother. We have initiated FIR that has culminated into filing of the charge sheet. And my lord, we have received 2 complaints from the daughter-in-law. My lord, they are also, in one case we have submitted charge sheet, and in one case is under investigation.
so that is there, but she is unable to stay because of the aggression of the son.
She is staying with her daughter.
Daughter, I'm not being able to, my lord, go to my own house.
My lord, if she is willing to come back, my lord, we will provide her assistance.
These 51 and 76 are 2 cases.
My lord.
And 67 is at the instance of the daughter-in-law.
51 and 76, your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 2 of my report, my lord. Charge sheet have been submitted.
That is at the instance of the
Mother,
mother.
The petitioner.
And the daughter-in-law is instituted in another case.
Third paragraph.
Third
66.
paragraph.
And we have also initiated 107 proceedings. my lord.
107 will not do, sir.
My lord.
I mean,
If the mother wants to come back, my lord, we will provide her with the
they will give you protection, but for 1 month all arrangements. In the meantime, you approach the tribunal.
My lord.
চলে আসুন। Affidavit of service have you filed? Sir, affidavit of service have you
Affidavit
affidavit of service से लिखे दे दो ना। Petitioner being the mother is aggrieved by the assault inflicted by the respondent number 5 and 6 along with certain other relations. It has been in complaint that she was hit with a hammer on her leg, and on several occasions she was also assaulted. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা। On the basis of her complaints, 2 cases being Chandoneshwar PS case number 51 of 2024 and Chandoneshwar police station case number 76 of 2024 was registered for investigation. Full stop. The police authority is on conclusion of investigation has already submitted a charge sheet on 21st of December 2024 and 11th of 4th of January 2025. ঠিক আছে? Sorry, 4th February 2020 কালকে দিয়েছে। এই টিউসডে কোর্ট খোলা ছিল, যাই হোক 4 to at a 21/12/2024 at a 4/2/2025 গেল। আচ্ছা, নেক্সট চলে আসুন। Petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the said cases, the present petitioner being what septuagenarian? What's your
She has completed 70 years.
Septuagenarian lady is unable to stay at the house because of her insecurity, which she is feeling because of the aggression shown by the private respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects in respect of the aforesaid 2 cases being registered, investigated, and charge sheet submitted, along with the factum that the daughter-in-law, namely Nazira Bibi, and son Ali Hussain Sardar are instituted 2 cases being Chandoneshwar PS case number 66 dated 8/31/2024 and Chandoneshwar PS case number 67 dated 1/4/2024. Full stop. Investigation of the say 8 cases are in progress. A proceeding under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure has also been drawn up against the
Number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
private respondents.
Fine.
So having considered that the petitioner being a septuagenarian is unable to stay at her own residence, I direct that in case the petitioner approaches Chandoneshwar or police station, the inspector in charge would make suitable arrangements for escorting her.
Officer in charge. Whatever.
ওই officer inspector in charge officer in charge করে দেবে।
কলকাতা পুলিশ এখানে
Suitable arrangements for escorting her to her own residence. Full stop. Next.
That we have given
A lady.
assurance is also indicated in my report.
Huh?
That we have given our assurance to provide security is also indicated in my report, my lord. Second last paragraph.
A lady police is officer would be deployed who every alternate day would visit the residence and assess the situation as to whether the feeling of insecurity continues or the petitioner has instilled confidence for staying at a residence. Full stop. If any untoward incident results, information be furnished to the officer in charge who will immediately take steps in accordance with law. Such arrangement of the lady police officer visiting the house every alternate day would continue for a period of 4 weeks, in which the petitioner, if so advised, will approach the appropriate authority is under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Any order passed by the said authority would be respected, obeyed, and implemented by the concerned police station. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 15366 of 2024 is disposed of several copies. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. লিখে রেখে দিন, ঝামেলা তো হবেই। মাকে ধরে মারছে সে সহজে থাকতে পারবে।
রিপোর্ট নেই, যাই হোক আপনি বলুন।
আপনার জেলা তো চন্দনেশ্বর মানে চন্দনেশ্বর তো, হ্যাঁ তো এখানেই তো আবার উড়িষ্যা কোথায়?
I am for the petition.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of marriage was took place in 1994. In 2019, my wife is, and I made a general. And since then, the police did not take any step.
বউকে নিয়ে নিয়েছে?
Yes. And I am apprehending that respondent number 5 and 6 are involving in this. I made an allegation against them also.
You done on that? You sat tight.
2019 GD entry, missing diary, nothing more. Now in 2024,
I made
an allegation that after 5 years, someone has taken money, 30,000 rupees, to bring back the wife. This is the moot complaint.
That is against the allegation against the
May I put a question? What will
private
police
respondent
do
5 and 6.
after 5 years?
6 is my sister-in-law.
Missing complaint, publication done in missing complaint by them, not by her. So admittedly, it's missing. Question of abduction probably does
এতদিন
not.
পর তো এরা করতে পারবে না, কোর্টে অর্ডার চাও 175(3) করে দিক। হ্যাঁ, you go before the magistrate, file 175(3) detailing whole of the incident. চলো, petitioner is agreed by the fact.
Indicate that your observation.
হ্যাঁ, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the police authority is, in spite of receipt of complaint, refused to act till date. Although according to the petitioner, a cognizable offence has been made out. Mr. Dotto Laner, senior government advocate, naki additional government pleader? Senior government and advocate appearing on behalf of the state submits that since the case was initiated, since the factual dispute initiated on the basis of a missing diary in the year 2019 and subsequently the petitioner had been changing stand, the police authorities are unable to take a decision whether to proceed for inquiry or investigation. Full stop. Chalo. In view of the police authority is not acting till date, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS 2023. Full stop. Learned magistrate will assess as to whether any cognizable offence is made out, comma. To that effect, learned magistrate would if required, call for a report considering that the incident is 6 years old, 5 years old, 5 years old, full stop. The learned magistrate, it would thereafter assess whether the case for investigation has been made out and then exercise his discretion in passing necessary orders. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 15696 of 2024 is disposed of. Yes, hospital.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Let it be taken up tomorrow in the event, my lord.
Tomorrow?
My lord.
Lordship,
Only not today.
Lordship, there has been, I am appearing, there has been
then-
change of advocates. Your Lordship, Mr. Vishwabhatu Basu Mullik is appearing.
Oh.
I have the report, Your
Oh,
Lordship.
good. Then, my lord, my lord, the petitioner's hand, my lord, while he was in the treatment, his hand was badly damaged by the negligence of the, my lord, doctors or, my lord, the staffs of the KPC hospital, my lord. And, my lord, at present, my lord, his, my lord, hand is, I have attached the photographs, my lord, at page 87, 88, 89.
Case, now you have started to work.
Lordship,
When have you sent it to the medical council?
27/6/24.
Huh?
In, if Your Lordship kindly comes to the
When have you sent this last paragraph of your report, however, during inquiry?
was admitted, this is our preliminary.
You come to the, you can't do a case against the doctors or the nurse without opinion from the concerned department. Now here, when have you sent this?
Lordship kindly comes to the next page. Your
And
Lordship.
when?
27/6/24.
It
The
was-
letter is there. 28/6.
27th sick.
And it has been received on,
So last 6 months they could not decide. Huh?
and after that, Director of Health Services, after this letter, on the same day, letter has been sent to the Director of Health Services.
That I understand, but then 6 months nothing decided.
Lordship, I have received
Have you
this-
pursued that again?
Lordship, this report has been prepared on 31st January 25. This is the latest.
So you can
30th
get.
January.
Huh.
After
So I'll
on the
presume
inter-
this. I'll take action.
No, Your Lordship, I will come back if there has been any further development.
So 6 months you cannot leave it. Say yes or no.
Lordship, Medical Council, I am not aware. This is a report which I have received.
But then the police authorities must pursue that. When you can't send a report like this without taking a persuasion. You have sent it in the month of June.
Yes, Your Lordship.
7 months have passed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Try to understand.
There has to be a.
Once a month persuasion.
I'll come back with the instruction, Your Lordship.
চলে আসুন।
নাম দিয়ে দিন
এ কি আপনাকেই সব নিয়ে নিতে হচ্ছে তো?
কিছু
কৌশিক এ করছে না? হ্যাঁ। তুলে এতগুলো লোক দিয়েছে, নরেন হচ্ছে কত লোক লাগবে আপনার বলুন না? হ্যাঁ, কালকে বলে গেল এসে আপনার যত লোক লাগবে বলে আমি দিয়ে দেব।
নিচ্ছি
জানি না, বলছি যত লোক লাগবে আমি দিয়ে দেবো বলছি নাকি। আর কি অন্য ঘরে কোনো কাজ হচ্ছে না? হ্যাঁ, আমিও তাই করি। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা। The main thrust of accusation in the writ petition relate to certain nursing homes, certain nursing home hospitals and doctors. A report has been submitted by the state which reflects that information was sent to the West Bengal, the register West Bengal Medical. Register, he has been removed. That register, the register West Bengal Medical Council. The same is on 27th of June 2024. However, no information has been furnished in the report as to what happened after 27th of June 2024. Reminders be sent to the West Bengal Medical Council regarding the steps taken by the council to arrive at their opinion in respect of the accusations and or opinion sought for by the police authorities. Let a fresh report be submitted. I'm granting you time till the end of February. 28th February, I'm keeping the time.
Lordship, my lord, may I get a copy of the report, my lord?
Now, what are you going to do, sir? কিছুই হয়নি।
My lord, it's all right.
রিপোর্টে কিছু থাকলে তো দেবো।
My lord, as your lordship desire.
They have sent it, nothing has come. What
My
do
lord,
you
it is
going
to be, his hand is, my lord, he is not capable
whatever
to
it
doing
is,
any
that is
work.
why I'm keeping
My
the
lord, I am deeply obliged, my lord.
On 28th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Lordship.
Reports 28 February, হ্যাঁ 28 রাখো। অনেকটা টাইম দিয়ে দিয়েছি, আজকে কত 6 তারিখ, 22 দিন সময় দিয়েছি।
In the meantime, they should complete.
Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Sure.
Deeply obliged, my
Madam, for the petitioner, madam.
I await for the state respondents.
Your service. But petitioner made repetation as he has complained. The concerned police
Yes, Mr.
station.
Ganguly, what have you done?
Alright, here is a report.
Ransacking the shop, taking
Yes,
away
but-
the articles and taking possession.
But actually what has happened, that they have admittedly showing that they are intending to purchase from one Ladu Murmu. But actually the record shows, so far the inquiry goes on, Ladu Murmu is not the owner. 7 except BLRO says that he is the owner, otherwise all the deeds that has been pointed out, including a title suit. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at the second page only. Second page will reflect the entirety of the issues. That Mongola Murmu is the owner. They are entering agreement with Ladu Murmu. That created the confusion. Now the chain deeds we are in search of.
Possible to ensure. So what I'm doing is this, you come to the last of your report.
My lord.
The inquiry officer intended to see the documents between this petitioner
Yes.
and this Ladu Murmu, which was executed. So that was not supplied to him. As such, he could not come to a finding. So let him go and give those documents.
And the chain deeds are also, if they can provide, because the second paragraph of the last page also shows we have already sent a requisition to the DSR to obtain the chain deeds, because these are very important. And so far as the missing articles are concerned, well, the very first page of the second paragraph we have shown that the cots, the air conditioning machine, refrigerator, what has been said, it is found over there.
It is over there.
It is there, still lying there.
So who is in possession of the shop right now?
My lord, it is not a shop, my lord. Practically, these are 9 rooms.
It's residential building.
It is a residential building.
Achha.
A petitioner is not allowed to enter into the premises, madam.
Now, petitioners have a complaint that they are now not being allowed to enter into the premises. They have constructed the house. Now, the legal heirs of this Murmu, Mongola Murmu, are saying that my mother is the owner, and the deed
But then
shows.
who is in this possession right now?
Right now, the legal heirs has already occupied the position. We have seen.
After breaking the padlock, madam.
They are saying it is our mother's property. No, ultimately.
But one cannot break the padlocks.
But breaking of padlock, my lord, they are saying, but they are not having any deeds or like that, that they are the owners.
Question is that you are police authority, sir. Who is the owner? Who is the occupier? This is not the domain of the police authorities.
That is exactly, but they are found to be in the in possession.
Have you conduct local inquiry from the people concerned, sir?
But that has also been, my lord, we are already trying to get at least the deeds.
No, whether they have constructed this or not.
My lord, that we have to inquire it. My lord.
What is the job of the police? Not to find the title. Job of the police. See, there are many areas where people are staying without any authority.
My lord.
Now, how to remove them is a process of law. Otherwise, there will be a mayhem. Try to appreciate that. So you have got to see.
The only difficulty is that these people are saying my mother is the owner and we are
very good owner.
It is our house.
So defaulter.
Well, we are,
if there are defaulters, can the police go and throw them out?
Well, we are trying to.
I'm directly saying that let him produce whatever documents he has in his custody. Police will conduct local inquiry as to whether they have constructed.
Well, with respect to construction.
And also ascertain, then
If it is a legal construction, then it can be from.
Then police will register a case thereafter, sir.
Page number
Police
21, my
can't
lord.
go beyond that, sir.
My lord.
Up to registration and investigation, that is a part of the police. Rest, civil court will give direction to remove.
My lord, page 20, my lord, already submitted, my lord. All the documents are already submitted, my lord.
চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of purchasing the property, and constructing a building and enjoying the building present over there, the private respondents has has broken the padlock affixed and illegally occupied the property, thereafter misappropriating the valuable articles which were present. A full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is have requisition documents from the respective departments and has also expressed that the petitioner should approach the inquiry officer along with the original documents which is in his custody. You must have given learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention that already documents have been submitted, but to the best of the understanding, the same must be photostat copies of the documents. Be that as it may, so far as right, title, interest, possession is concerned, police authorities have a limited role to play in deciding the same. Full stop. If the police authority is of the view that any that the petitioner has was in possession and has been dispossessed, then they would conduct a local inquiry from the neighbors and ascertain the same. Full stop. Police authorities would also ascertain as to whether the articles which were present in the house were misappropriated in course of time. Full stop. If after conducting inquiry, police authority is arrived at a stage when they are of the opinion that a cognizable offense is made out, the police authority would act in accordance with law at the relevant point of time. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to communicate with the inquiry officer along with the original documents in order to establish his claim as has been contended in the writ petition. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16051 of 2024.
Copy of the report, Miss Harvey.
Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
That's all, my lord.
I'm grateful. My lord, I am for the petitioner. For unauthorized construction and also, my lord, the approach before the civil court passed an interim order and not to change nature and character. But when, my lord, they have not, my lord, violated the order, they
Yes.
approach the civil court. 151 safety.
কি স্টেপ
We have taken steps.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে কথা তো শুনছে না
Division bench, yes. And
My lord, James case is pending.
Huh?
Violation case is pending. Next date is 1st August 2024.
my lord,
হু ইজ দি সুদর্শন অধিকারী
I am, my lord. I am the neighbor.
from
My lord,
2021.
I
you not listening to the court, sir. Even there is observation of a division bench of this court. You,
I have not, my lord.
He appeared.
Are dharan na. Construction has been made before filing of the suit. This is my case. Construction has been made completed. I came up before the court to complete the construction, my lord. This is also unfinished construction till date.
Your order 13 rule 2A application is pending.
My lord,
before the
kindly
court
see
order.
that. Kindly see. My lord, kindly see that.
36 paragraph.
See the last order of the trial court, my lord.
over Suitland, however sharp. When did you last complain?
Last complaint, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, page 52. Page 52, and GD entry is there.
8th of June.
2024.
So 8th of June, you say you have done nothing. They in police on 8th, today there is nothing. But then 8th of June, you violated the court's order. Why? That is why 188 IPC proceedings have been done.
My lord, my specific instruction, my lord, kindly see the last order. My lord, court has been passed order on 14.
My lord,
14
December.
June.
Everything has been considered by the court.
Right to,
My lord, court has been compelled to pass an order the police. Directing the police.
This is the violation.
Lord, kindly see the last page of my report, my lord. 188%.
That means there was a violation.
Police is supporting the private respondent. He is a con man. (16 2020 to 61 2023).
অগাস্ট 14/6 বলে না কত দিলাম বলে কবে তার এটা আগস্ট মাস পরের ডেট কবে ওয়েবসাইটে দেখেন that is 14/6/2020 তার আগে যা করার করে দিয়েছে
My lord, my specific case with sanction plan,
My lord, kindly see landed court what the landed court said. My lord, two my lord, so that construction made prior to that.
My lord, all are expertly order.
What you contested before the division bench?
No, that's why I have not
His appeal.
Finished the construction work, my lord. I have rested.
সবাই এগেইনস্টে খালি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি ফেভারে নাকি
মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি পুলিশ
My lord, I have sanction plan, with sanction plan I have constructed.
তা 188 দিয়েছে কেন পুলিশ? Why 188 IPC?
My lord, kindly after inquiry it will be found that nothing has been there is
Inquiry
nothing.
investigation is being done.
After inquiry 188 proceedings have been submitted. And if your lordship kindly takes page 36, your lordship would find order 39 rule 2A application is pending. Well, page 29 is observation of the
that order has been passed already subsequently.
Yes.
Lordship.
Disposal.
151 order has been passed.
Pending.
Order 39 rule 2A. No. Order 39 rule 2A application.
Pending.
What 151 order OC Pingla police station
151 has been
is
disposed of.
accordingly directed to ensure that the order dated so and so passed by this court is implemented.
Plus, thereafter order 39 rule 2A application is pending. Before the two orders. Page 29 and page 30. Page 36 your lordship. Page 29 what is the observation landed?
তাই না হয়ে গেছে ও যা আবার হয়ে গেছে অনেক কোর্ট ঘোরা হয়ে গেছে
The 151 piece is order. তারপর তো order 30 rule 2A হয়েছে।
Page 36 no?
Yes, paragraph 5 and 6 your lordship.
Page 36 of
Petition.
that's order of just division bench order. Now this one is disposed of 1st of May 2024.
Yes, at that relevant point of time when it was pending.
Order 39 rule 2A.
Lordship.
That's why the division did not interfere with that.
So what happened to that? জানেও না।
My lord.
What happened to your order 39 rule 2A?
My lord, 2A, my lord, that is also pending. But here, my lord, my lord, my lord,
I am directing the civil court, sir.
my lord, not that. My lord, kindly
Acha,
see,
কি করবে?
that's other thing. Because of the violation injunction order,
তাহলে
but my
evidence
lord,
এ যান।
please, direction upon the police.
Let there be exchange of affidavits.
My lord, not that.
তাহলে
My lord, kindly see
you
two
try
orders.
to appreciate the limitations of a 226 court, so that you are not. You are wanting to override the civil court and do everything. There is a limitation for a constitutional court to act. হ্যাঁ।
My lord, kindly see page 29.
আর নয় 5 মিনিট হয়ে গেছে চলো অনেক বুঝেছি দুই পক্ষে যে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ হয়ে গেছে অর্ডার 39 রুল 2 এতে কিছু করতে পারছে না এখানে কিছু করছে আচ্ছা petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on 8th of June 2024 no action has been taken according to the petitioner in spite of the honorable division bench refusing to interfere with orders passed by the civil court the private respondent number সুদর্শন অধিকারী কত নম্বর
5.
respondent number 5 is proceeding with the construction full stop SIT has submitted a report reflects that police authority have registered case being Pingla PS case number 140/2024 dated 8/27/2024. Learned advocate for the petitioner for the private respondent has submitted a photostat copy of the order dated 14/6/2024 wherein directions were passed under section 151 of the civil procedure code upon the officer in charge Pingla police station so that the order dated 1/9/2022 is implemented full stop. Since the honorable division bench order reflect that an application under order 39 rule 2A is pending, the learned civil code would ensure would oversee that. When is your next date?
Yes, Bharat.
When is your next date?
That long before it is filed, my lord.
And long before
My lord.
1/5/2024. Your representation is 8/6/2024. Sir, what long before? Recording of the division bench is a 1/5/2024 only. ঠিক আছে would ensure would oversee that the said application is disposed of at the earliest. In the meantime, police authority would ensure that the order passed by the civil court is respected, obeyed, and implemented. Order dated 14/6/2024 passed by the Learned Civilian Senior Division 3rd Court, Paschim Mednipur in TS 11/2021 is respected, obeyed, and implemented. Full stop. Police authorities would also ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16234 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition for the parties.
Madam, only one. The order of the civil court be implemented by the police.
আর কি বলবো? Respected, obeyed, and implemented. আর কত বলবো?
I'm grateful. I'm grateful to your lords. I'm grateful.
My lord, I prefer a similar order, my lord.
Huh?
I prefer a similar order, my lord.
No, he had a
26
checkered history in his case. You don't have.
My lord, page 26, your lordship will come.
The state who is appearing.
My lord, I've served.
When?
My lord, earlier also, now also I have served.
After upgradation mentioning?
Yes, I've served.
Who is appearing?
My lord, will give. Din na.
আমায় দেখে লাভ নেই কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে জানে কি
My lord, yes. From the records I've seen. Yes, my lord, no, you're taking names. Give Din na. Judge. I've taken the name over there.
You have a panel, Ritesh Ganguly is there in your panel? Don't know. He's junior, he's assisting Mr. Shishant Bandyopadhyay. Yahi naki. Well, Shishant Bandyopadhyay is appearing in this matter. So where is he?
That is from the records we have found.
এটা রাখুন কি করবে? ফোন করে ring him.
Let it be password, I'll inform him.
Password means by 12:15, 12:20, half an hour, not more than that.
We have called, he's coming.
Let him come, pass over. এটা রাখুন একটু সাইডে।
Certain my lord, I am for the petition. My brother sold undemarcated property. As usual, my lord, problem started.
Actually.
My lord, till date demarcation not done. My lord,
I have got
they are
nothing to submit, my lord. Only report will speak for
but
itself.
peace and tranquility order will
Peace
do,
and
my lord.
tranquility, চলে আসে। আচ্ছা।
No, why they are not approaching the civil court?
ও কেউ করে না, একটা চান্স নিয়ে নিচ্ছে কি
চান্স নাও ভালো।
একটা পেন্ডিং থাকলেও অনেক কিছু হয়।
Better for us.
কনফারেন্স হয় অনেক। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that a dispute exists between the petitioner and the other relations who happen to be
No, other relations. They are strangers.
They are neighbors.
Undemarcated property sold by the brother.
12 is who?
They are strangers.
Stranger হতে পারে না।
Strangers.
Adjacent landowners stranger কি করে হবে? Adjacent landowner আচ্ছা যাই হোক। আচ্ছা এটা পাল্টে দিয়া। Petitioner contains that there is a dispute relating to land referred to in this petition. In respect now with respondent number 12, namely one Hafizul Islam. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the enjoyment petitioner is obstructed from enjoying his property, and to that if as there has been obstruction and disturbance created at the behest of the respondent number 12, to that effect information has been furnished with the SPR কাকে দিয়েছে? SDPO to the officer in charge, Shagorpara police station, along with the superior officers of police. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that
07116.
Police authorities have already kept a strict vigil and has on proceedings under section 107/116 of CRPC against the respondent number 12. Having considered that the police authorities have already kept a vigil, I direct the police.
Humble submission would be, my lord, they let them because
I direct that they will do, sir. I will just keep vigil. হ্যাঁ পুলিশকে বলে দিলে আবার এই মামলায় এই অর্ডার গুলো হতে আরম্ভ করে দেবে। পুলিশ অথরিটি কি বললাম the vigil তো আছেই। I direct the police authorities to continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So look, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 16348 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learner appearing for the petition.
Obliged.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, petitioner is the widow lady, my lord. He is, my lord, obtained the property by file a partition suit. Preliminary degree was passed, my lord. Partition commissioner appointed. Final degree was passed. After that, my lord, the private no, my lord, no appeal was pending, my lord. No slip of paper is.
Very good. Where did you inform the police authorities?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Page number?
Page my lord, 84, my lord. Page 84.
84. এইটা এইসব
84 one. 15th of March, May.
May. I submit all the documents,
You are the
report of the partition commissioner along with the distribution, and final degree was passed, thereafter they have disturbed.
It is a duty of that court to implement its order.
Final degree was passed, final degree was passed. Why I go, my lord?
My lord will see the report of this. In the last.
I serve private respondent, all private respondent.
My lord,
I am the
last
widow
paragraph
lady, my
on the
lord.
second page.
I am the widow lady. They have harassing, my lord, including physical assaulted, my lord.
Sir, appeal is pending.
Stay order, nothing, no copy was served. No copy was served to me.
That I can't say, sir.
Final degree, my lord. Final degree, my lord. It is a final degree. Where I can go, my lord?
To go to that court, sir.
No. There is no any provision of execution, my lord. It is a final degree, my lord. After distribution by the partition commissioner, position was handed over.
Police will not touch, sir. You go to the concerned court, appeal is pending, what order is there or not.
Physically assaulted, my lord. Physically assaulted the widow lady, my lord. I have stated, my lord, in my lord, I am the widow lady, my lord. After demarcation, my lord. After demarcation, my lord.
Was there. She was asked.
You are exaggerating facts, sir, police. Aggrieved, you go to the local court, sir. High court will, under 226 will not do.
Only mere filing of the appeal, not, my lord, only if they succeed, my lord, they will enjoy the property.
I'm saying that alternate and efficacious remedy.
No, my lord, your lordship, direct the police, my lord.
Don't waste the time of the court. You know the limitations under Article 226.
Physically assaulted.
You are wanting this court to act as a criminal court, civil court, everything. I am holding that alternate and efficacious remedy is available. Go before the appeal court.
No, my lord. I mean, not only land, my lord. Not only the land, my lord. They have physically assaulted me, my lord.
হয়ে গেছে এগুলো এবার ডিসমিস করতে না আরম্ভ করলে আরো বাজে মামলা
My lord, kindly direct the police, my lord, to take step, my lord, on the basis of the complaint. Physically assaulted, my lord. My lord, I stated, my lord. The widow lady, my lord, they have.
The same thing you are saying, widow lady. Sir, there's been an inquiry over there. Nothing has happened as you have complained. You are not satisfied with that.
Complain to boleche.
You go, sir. You go before the magistrate. You go before the magistrate. Petitioner complains that in spite of decree. ঠিক আছে এবার এই করে ডিসমিস করতে আরম্ভ করলে বসাক সাহেব তাই করতে হতো ওইটা করতে আরম্ভ করলে ভালো হবে You got to make your client understand, sir. I'm just keeping this court live.
After final degree.
এবার আরম্ভ হলো এবার whatever orders you are getting, I'll stop there. Enough judgments are there of the Supreme Court to stop this type of litigation, sir.
I have not obtained the property. After obtained property, my lord, I go to the property to cultivate, my lord. They have assaulted, my lord. That is the fact, my lord.
So you go obtain that a decree cannot be executed.
No, it is partition degree. After give the physical possession. After give the physical possession by the partition. He is also the court, my lord. He is the officer of the court. He obtained, my lord, he give the physical possession of the property, my lord. After demarcation.
You are in the possession already.
After demarcation.
You are in the possession.
It is a land, my lord. Cultivated land.
Personal possession. Land কি করবে আর কি বাড়ি
When I go to the land, my lord, to cultivate it, my lord, they have assaulted me, my lord. This is the fact, my lord.
So assaulted, the police will see no breach of the peace it takes place.
Police is authority, my lord. See, my lord, they have not disturbed the my lord.
কিন্তু আমি টাইম কাউন্ট করছি সেই অনুযায়ী অর্ডার হবে
not disturb, my lord, not obtain, no, not disturb. As per the civil court judgment.
যে বলে দিচ্ছি এবার
না বসে থাকার দরকার নেই যখন দরকার পড়বে
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the petitioner owning the land সবকটা বিধবা
একজনই আছে
no
private is 6 to 36
all are
co-owner
widow and widowers
only
এক নম্বর ভিডিও দেখিয়ে বাকিদের অর্ডার নিয়ে যাবে
no মানে they are the son
petitioners your petitioners করো the fact that in spite of they being the owner of the land and a decree being passed in their favor, they are unable to enjoy the property as the private aid respondents are obstructing in enjoyment of the peaceful old possession. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that inquiry has been conducted and an appeal is also pending before the learned district judge Paschim Mednipur, which has been filed at the behest of the respondent. Full stop. Next. Learned learned advocate for the petitioner is the she has complained to the
Page 84, my lord.
where is the allegation you were assaulted, sir?
Kindly
In 84, show me.
Yes, my lord.
In page 84, 85, 86, show me where you have been assaulted.
86, my lord.
Where is the assault?
The second part is violating the judgment and decree created disturbances in the year 2019
and
at
assaulted.
our property and
Assaulted us.
assaulted us. This complaint is of 2014, but she's complaining of assaulting in 2019.
Incident that in the year 2019, petitioners complaint করবে হ্যাঁ petitioners করেছো তো insist that they were assaulted in the year 2019 when they intended to enter the property. Full stop. So, I find that at such an incident end of 2019 was informed to the police authority is by way of a representation dated 15/5/2024. Having considered that there was a delay of more than
No,
5
my lord.
years.
There is a complaint. Page 82, 82 and 83. Page 82 and 83, my lord. 82 and 83.
What?
Yes, my lord. The complaint, my lord, in 2019 also.
was inquired and report was submitted.
Yes, my lord. Page 82
My lord,
also
Annexure
and
B
page
of the
92.
report, my lord, will see.
They have not taken any steps, my lord.
আমাদের
My lord, Annexure B of the report.
আমাকে সত্য দখল বাধা সৃষ্টি where is that assaulted? Page 82. Show me.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, 82.
হ্যাঁ
মানে বাধা সৃষ্টি করিতেছে, মারধর করিবার ভয় দেখাইতেছে
ভয়ে তো
এবং আমাদেরকে দখল করতে দিবে না বলিয়া
ভয় তো ভয় আর অ্যাসাল্টেড আছে তফাৎ আছে।
উক্ত ব্যক্তিগণ আমাদের আদেশ অমান্য করে এবং আমাদেরকে সত্য দখলে কোনো প্রকারে বাধা সৃষ্টি না করে তন্মূলে তাদের বিরুদ্ধে প্রয়োজনীয় ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করিয়া বাধিত করবেন। মানে মারধরে হুমকি,
আরে মারধরে হুমকি দিয়েছে আর ইউ সে অ্যাসাল্টেড আস সেম ফার্স্ট টাইম ইউ কাম আপ উইথ 5 years কি বললাম 5 years. So although there were earlier complaints of apprehension for being assaulted at the behest of the private respondents, but the accusations which have been made for physical harm being done are too hazy for the police to act on the same. Full stop. So far as the other issues are concerned, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court for appropriate relief. Police authorities in the meantime would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16609 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the cyber copies. So a copy of the report, a copy of the report be handed over. A copy of the report without enclosures be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. এটা কত?
My lord.
Deep applying.
My lord, I am for the state.
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Shahid.
This one is the report.
What a report are in?
Progress report about the POSCO case, my lord.
No, this report is that there was a condition, he's violating the condition.
And this one is a CD, my lord.
No, CD I don't want. First tell me, the main allegation is that there was a condition of bail
My lord,
to stay outside the jurisdiction.
my lord.
But he was seen inside the jurisdiction according to the petitioner. What is your report on that?
Only whenever he wants court is asking to appear him, on that occasion he is coming
Having
before
within the jurisdiction.
my lord. Witness is going on.
POCSO Act against the responsibility, namely Kokon Monals. This case was duly T2. If I am accused Gallo.
Come to the third paragraph, my lord, or first page of my report.
Is a one-page report, the first page.
One page report, paragraph 3, my lord.
Come on, it is also that after page over. Acha. বাইশের পক্সো কেস এখনো শেষ হলো না? You are who?
My lordship, I am for the petitioner.
So you are, why aren't you going to court for giving a deposition? Huh? You are not going to court. Victim girl examination is over. Bail was granted in the year 2022.
22.
Now we are in 2025. What is your accusation? The person is done what to you? আমাদের হাজিরা গ্রহণ খাতায় সই না করিয়ে নানাভাবে হ্যারাস করে তাড়িয়ে দেন এবং বলে Have you brought this to the notice of the trial court, violation of condition of bail?
Yes, my lordship, we have informed.
Then where is the petition?
My lordship, kindly keep me
Personal level with judicial officers, I don't think litigants speak. You must take out an application before the court. Where is that application?
My lordship, kindly grant leave to produce documents.
If the nature of the allegation is supposed to be done by the statutory courts, not by the writ courts. You want cancellation of bail because of violation of condition of the bail.
Yes, my lordship.
There is a specific provision under the Act. What I will do under Article 226?
My lord.
Petitioner is agree. Your allegation is violating the condition of bail.
Not only that, my lordship. Moreover, the police authorities, when I am going to the for appearance before the police station, then the police authorities are not
an
placed
accused or a complainant.
I am the complainant.
Why for what are you going to police station?
They are after the POCSO case, the accused person has filed counter case upon us. In reference to that, we have obtained bail, and thereafter, as per the conditions fixed by the learned court below, we are appearing before the police station for recording our attendance. But the police authority is also refusing to do so.
So have you brought that? How can 226 be that? Have you brought that to the notice of the learned magistrate who has granted you bail?
Yes, my lordship. We have
nothing is there, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that as a matter as the petitioner instituted a case being Sonapur PS case number 456 of 2022, dated 29/4/2022. By way of counterblast, the private respondents set the criminal law into motion against the petitioner also. Being case number, what is the case number?
17331.
456টাতে এর। What is your case number? 729 of 2022. এটাও তো ওসমান গাজী করেছে।
456.
456 is your case, sir.
Yes, my
POCSO
lordship.
case.
Yes, my lordship.
কি বলো? পড়েও আসেনি। Who is the complainant of the POCSO case? See.
I am, my lordship. I am the de facto.
So where are you an accused? Which case?
My lordship, one second. (750) of 2020.
Who is the complainant? See the name over there.
No, এই যে তারিখে এই কেস
Usman Ali Ghazi.
আরে হি ইজ দ্য পিটিশনার বিফোর দিস কোর্ট, ওসমান আলী গাজী। কি ফ্যাক্টস বলছে, কি মামলা করেছে,
এই দুটো
দুটোই
কেসে আমাদেরকে লকআপে করেছিল, সেই দুটো কেসের নাম্বারই
My
বলেছে।
lord, please direct the petitioner to approach to the competent
My lordship, kindly see page 22.
হুম
Paragraph number 2, my lordship, kindly see 750 of 2022 and another case is 685 of
এবার
2022.
ঠিক আছে।
Yes.
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? Motion and consequently Sonarpur PS case number 750/2022 and Sonarpur PS case number 685/2022 was registered for investigation. Petitioner complains that he is being harassed by the investigating officer and an acknowledgement is not being given to them when they approach the police, attend the police station in compliance with the conditions imposed while being released on bail. Full stop. Having the state has submitted a report. The report mainly deals with Sonarpur PS case number 456/22 dated 29/4/2022, wherein charge sheet has been submitted and trial is progressing. Petitioner happens to be CSW1 in the say 8 case. Full stop. Having regard next paragraph. Having regard to the nature of grievance which has been expressed in the main writ petition, I am of the view that so far as the local police station is concerned and the compliance of the court's order being obstructed by a public servant, the same must be first brought to the notice of the court.
The concerned alleged police officer is not the party in this writ application, my lord.
That is the accusation. Let him bring that to the notice of the court. He's saying only the stamp is not being given. There's a regular allegation of the.
Through send a letter through a speed post and bring
কি বললাম?
an application before your lords.
কি? The learned court which is the NCC of ওই এই দুটো কেস 750 আর 650 of Sonarpur PS case number 750 of 2022 and Sonarpur PS case number 685 of 2000. If such an application is filed, court NCC in of the aforesaid two cases would deal with the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17331 of 2024 is disposal. Server copy.
Obliged, my lord.
Kindly upload my lordship.
16 my lord, I am for the petitioners, my lord.
I am led by Mr. Ahmed.
Ahmed, she's not come to court.
He has not come.
কালকে ওয়াসিম আহমেদের শরীর খারাপ। নট টুডে খালি করে রেখে দিন, কালকে দেখুন।
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners, Lordship, led by my senior advocate Mola Bhattacharya. Lordship,
But I have got two sets of instructions, my lord.
Yes.
One by the concerned police officer, my lord.
Yes.
The IC Bakura, and another is, my lord, the report of the VLR, my lord, which indicates specifically that the land claimed by the petitioner belongs to is actually a public road, and that has been determined upon inspection in the presence of all the parties.
Lordship,
Yes, madam.
Lordship, this land is classified as Pukur. That is also reflected in the record of rights that is exclusively owned and occupied by me. And the respondent authorities are constructing, along with the Poschimachal Unnayan Porishad, the local Gram Panchayat along with the Poschimachal Unnayan Porishad, as constructing a road from Geruamo.
So what is the job of the police? আমার তো খালি পুলিশ আর কিছু না তো।
This exactly, the police is under the influence of the local political party is continuously threatening the petitioner.
no role
We have
to play.
made several representations, Lordship, but no steps have been taken.
Which is your representation?
Lordship, first I made representation to the
Page number.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. on the Lordship, page number 36. That is to SP Bakura. পড়েছিলাম Patience charge.
Your Lordship.
36. That is mail. That is an email, Lordship. Annexure P4. Agent.
They have sent certain emails. And we have made
Lordship,
spot
page number
inquiry.
36, Lordship. Annexure P4.
Direct SP. Direct SP.
No, Lordship, there's
Alright, SP will
We have made
SP
spot
will-
inquiry
SP
or for reports from the BLRO.
SP will consider the representation in accordance with law. Chalo, I'll see.
That is considered. The report of the BLRO is also there.
Acha. All right, I'm observing that petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the superintendent of police Bakura by way of mail, the same has not been acted upon. Full stop. Earlier also representations were made to the police authorities as it is reflected from the enclosures to the writ petition. Full stop. State has submitted a report.
The last report of the BLRO, the last page, page 10.
Yes.
The plot under reference is the DAG number 665. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 10 of the
yes.
BLRO report, my lord,
It
it
is
is
recorded.
specifically recorded as Rasta.
What the SP will do, my lord,
I think-
against the
Rasta.
Quran.
No, state has submitted a report primarily deals with the fact that the property which is the subject matter of dispute belongs to the government.
Yes.
Lordship, this is exclusively owned by me, Lordship.
That I am not. There's a state's report.
On the inspection, the porcha, everything
Lordship,
indicates that it is a Rasta.
road on the western
It doesn't belong to the
side is
petitioner.
also government property, not my Pukur, Lordship.
And he has got nothing to show.
ঠিক আছে,
That he has got any right
And
to access the particular land.
আর কি হলো কি বললাম
The stories of encroachment.
I tried to-
Encroachment, how can, my lord, it could be decided here, my lord?
কি belongs to the government. Full stop. So far as the issues relating to land is concerned and or any other property, the same is the exclusive domain of the authority is
My submission is that that particular road is earmarked as road, which is already indicated in
Lordship,
the
that is true,
BLRO.
that is a road on the western
any
side,
land
but
relating
they
to
are
the
now
all
constructing
right
Pukur, Lordship.
কি বললাম
Encroachment, how can, my lord, the court
And
will decide
Lordship-
here?
Decide করতে বলছে না, consider করতে বলছে।
SP consider করবে?
of the authorities.
Reject করুন।
Full stop. If there is any encroachment on any property, the same would be also decided by the officers of the land department.
They have already decided.
Full stop. Police authority would only see whether there has been any violation of the law and order.
Grateful man.
Lordship,
Full stop.
Grateful man.
Acha. Accordingly, SPAA Bakura is directed that within a period of 15 days from the date of communication of the AS order, the superintendent of police will take a decision and inform to the petitioner regarding the steps taken. Full stop. It is reiterated that the police authority would only check if there has been any violation of the law and order, and we will not interfere with the findings of the government officers or the civil administration in respect of the land.
Lordship, one intelligence, Lordship, they
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 17747 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
one thing, Lordship, in the course of their construction work, they are filling up my pond illegally, Lordship, and I cannot do
As
my
on date,
physical
there
stuff
is no
and
construction.
I cannot do
As on date, there is no
I
construction.
cannot earn my livelihood, Lordship. The construction is going on, Lordship. There must be some instructions.
Then go to the civil court. So what can I do? I cannot stop and injunct them from doing anything. Suppose they are doing illegally. Let me presume that.
There was a
We have made spot inspection.
Lordship.
As on date, no construction is being.
What about that? There must be some instruction.
It's not a duty of this court.
18, my lord, this is my application.
Yes.
I am being fixed.
My lord, they did,
Anything left behind?
no, my lord, because
Uh-huh.
after further investigation, they did nothing. Or the learned court ordered for further, that is page 31, my lord. Further investigation has been ordered. My lord, what happened, my lord? In the
Page.
31, my lord.
When was it ordered?
My lord, that is order 28th December 2023.
20th December. Report is of which date, Mr. Ganguly?
Report is of 5th of February, my lord. If your lordship kindly takes up the second page,
Yes.
the bottom, the second phase of investigation, my lord, that has been.
Which as they repeated the same as they got it. Also he visited but did not prepare any. As previous I prepared ভালো ঠিকই করেছে on was fixed so IS report but investigation case could not be in stipulated time I was submitted play. এম গেছে করছে তো অনেক কিছু করেছে সিডিআর করেছে টিল অ্যানালাইজ করেছে হ্যাট বাজে কথা বলছে
Because only with respect to that 1%, my lord, we are already indicating, my lord, unless.
My lord,
yeah further report you have submitted or no?
Well, further report could not be because 161 evidences could not be collected, my lord. If your lordship kindly
Is there
takes up that-
CDR tower location?
Yes, Bharati Airtel Limited, well, we are pursuing, my lord, constantly, my lord. Thrice we have tried them and we are still.
All right, চলে এসো। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the direction asked by the learned CGM Hooghly to cause further investigation of the case arising out of Chinsura PS case number 652/2022. There has been no progress in the investigation. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report reflects that the officer has taken steps and the final outcome of the supplementary report to be submitted before the jurisdictional court is not because of the investigating officer not putting in its efforts, but are dependent on sources who are not within the control of the investigating officer, full stop. Repeated reminders have been sent by the investigating officer, full stop. Should I ask a superior officer to be involved so that he can pursue?
My lord, we are already
He
doing,
is
my lord, we
doing,
are
but
trying, my lord.
at his level, it may not be possible for him. Basically, it's a commission. It's a commissioner division.
Yes,
Chandanagar Police Commissioner.
So I'm asking him. He will seek the assistance of the deputy commissioner. If in course of persuasion with the authorities who are not responding, the investigating officer feels that the assistance of superior officer is required for informing the concerned departments or offices. In that case, the investigating officer would seek the assistance of the deputy commissioner in charge of Chinsura police station. Also, the deputy commissioner would send necessary communications to the departments of the offices for sending in the reports and or the findings, so that at the investigating officer within a short span of time, within a reasonable period of time, can arrive at its finding. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18405 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Shall serve copies.
Great.
আর তো দিয়ে দিন না কটা আছে 20 পর্যন্ত তো করে দিই তাতে
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
The private respondent.
State who is appearing, madam. Yes.
The private respondent.
What is your can for?
This is the my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am the owner of the land.
No. What is your connected application for?
It's a mine application.
Application, my lord. I file application. Private respondent. But kindly,
Just to, my lord, they
there was
dismiss the
a
application.
there was a suppression of it. That's why I'm
My lord,
written
this is
an
the case,
application
my lord.
can.
This is my
Here
application.
are
my
the
lord. What has
titles.
happened, my lord? Page
All right.
dismissed.
Let him submit the report.
Page my lord, 20, my lord. This is 144, my lord, was my lord, your lordship can see the magistrate directed that OC your lordship page 20 once.
Page
20, my lord.
magistrate order কি executive magistrate
Executive magistrate. And thereafter, my lord, once 20 years, your lordship can see the petition is directed to restrain the opposite party to disturb the petitioners in the inner cultivations of the land, suit land. Then, my lord, what has happened, my lord, 107 was filed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I came before this court, my lord, and court directed to submit a report, my lord. This, your lordship kindly see the order passed by this court, my lord, just this month, 31st July to 24.
as well as the relation amicably possessing in their restriction without any
And the 7th of the consider the police.
Madam, this is an old report. You go through all his application, then file a report. His report is
Yes, my lord, it's long back, my lord.
uh,
That's straight.
the reports are every time fixing a date, later file a fresh report. You have got a copy of the application also.
Yes, my lord, can application.
Because your report is undemarcated property amicable, that's not the case, and you have not referred to all the cases at least which both the parties are contesting. That must be there in the report actually. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner, private respondent numbers.
1 to 8, 11 is death person.
11 there, my lord.
Yes, death person implicated party.
Respondent number, so how much?
Respondent numbers, my lord, that is pay
5 to
5 to, my lord, 5 to 12.
8 and 10 and 11. 5 to 8, 10 and 12. I am.
9 and 11 you are not appearing.
No. 8 also dead person.
9 dead.
No, 8. My information is concerned, 8 is a dead person.
And 9
9 I am not concerned.
11
11 no. 10 and 12. 5 to 8, 10 and 12.
are 10 and 12. Learned advocate কি বললাম? This one 5 to 8, 10 and 8, as well as the state is present. State has submitted a report. Report is of 11th of August 2024. Learned advocate for the state is directed A to submit a fresh report. Let such report be submitted on 28th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Kindly note that. Kindly note that the maintainability point, my lord. I raised maintainability point in this my kind of application.
In the meantime, my lord, they will not.
They are the suit, my lord. Suit was dismissed.
That is why I have asked the police authorities to file a fresh report. Chalo.
I am deeply obliged.
Next.
In this matter, Mr. Rubul Islam is appearing. He is not.
Why do you pray for upgradation? Report has also already been submitted.
He is out of station, my lord. Kindly keep it not today, my lord.
Charge sheet on all the matters, my lord. Charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
What has he prayed?
My lord, then I'm moving, my lord.
There is an order of the.
My lord, kindly see the.
No, there is no kindness in upgraded matters, sir. One thing is that.
My lord, I am moving this application.
One thing is that the prayers, SP, he is prayed to protect the life and property of the petitioner, number 1. B is that.
Direction was, my lord, earlier.
There, in terms of the order passed by Justice Simlu.
Police period is still there.
For the period of 3 months, my lord. But in that period, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 28, my lord.
The last page of my report.
Yes, 28.
My lord, this is the complaint, my lord. Here, my lord, on 6th February 2024, the
26th February, what happened?
The
Mamla hoyi jaচ্ছে to.
No, my lord, they came.
Sir,
and other parties came and they.
Police picket plus criminal case.
There are 3 cases.
There are.
Pursuant to all these representations, 3 cases are started, my lord.
So what police picket are you maintaining?
Police picket as per WPA. He has filed another
So
application.
police picket you are maintaining plus criminal cases are being registered.
Criminal cases lodged in terms of all these.
Criminal cases lodged means incident happened.
Incident happened in the earlier occasion. my lord. After that, the petitioner being the accused, they granted anticipatory bail. Then complainant Ruby Khatun, namely, she moved a writ petition before Honorable Justice Joyson Gupta, and by the Honorable Justice direction, my lord, there was 3 months of police vigil and picketing with armed forces and 2 police personnel over.
Thereafter, what happened, sir?
Thereafter, after the direction passed by the lordship, they became more furious and came to petitioner house and started insulting them, started beating them with lathi and rod. I have stated in my complaint, my lord, and there is another.
Sir, your report
many
is
complaints
dated,
I have.
Your report is dated
Report, my lord, 20
July 2024. Petitioner submits that after the police picket was not available as there was a
Police picket is available, my lord. In
now also in July.
No, my lord. There is no.
After the curriculum.
They are obstructing us to cultivate, my lord.
Wait, sir. As the order passed in WPA 2396 of 2020, আড়াই পাতার order সেটাও আসবেন
23946
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম তারপরে যায় ওই 23946 out of the accused persons had been increasing the torture, and as such there were consequent criminal cases which have been registered, full stop. According to the petitioner, the act and action of the police act and action of the accused persons are such that they are ignoring the orders of the court and are in the habit of taking law in their own hands. Full stop. The police reports are submitted reflects that cases have been registered. The cases which have been registered are Rotua PS case number 402/23 dated 12/7/2023. Rotua PS case number 107 of 24 dated 6/3/2024. Rotua PS case number 139 of 24 dated 21/3/2024.
All these cases, charges have been
Ayatun Bibi is who?
My lord.
Who is Ayatun Bibi?
My lord, where it is.
Ruby Khatun is who?
Ruby Khatun is the original complainant.
Who is how
there
is
was
Mustaq Hossain? How they are connected with Mustaq Hossain?
My lord, Mustaq Hossain was the co-accused. They were standing in the same footing. That's why they made their names transpired in the FIR, my lord.
Dispute between
Two political parties, my lord. Kindly see page, my lord.
On completion of investigation,
Petitioner is in anticipatory bail by
on
this court, my
completion
lord.
of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted in all the
Other matters
cases.
I have taken.
Having considered the steps taken by the police authority is and the fact that the disputed differences between the petitioner and the accused petitioner and his associates and the accused person still continues.
Yes,
I direct that the petitioner would be at liberty to bring the subsequent changes to the notice of the learned. Rotua is which court?
Malda, my lord.
CJ Malda or which court? Notice of the learned court in CC in of Rotua PS cases. Concerned court.
Chanchol Malda, my lord.
Concerned court will, if required, modify, vary, cancel the bill granted to the persons who are in the habit of breaking the law and public order. Full stop. It is further directed if the court is of the opinion it can and direct a person who is violating the court's order to stay outside the jurisdiction of Ratua police station. Full stop. We therefore say police authorities are directed to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18452 of 2024 is disposed of. The report was earlier submitted. Let the same be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chulun. Password for the STK. Not to decode.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, a private respondent alleges that I have taken 27 lakh rupees from him, and he says that that amount was transferred. The mode of transfer was never disclosed in the complaint that was filed. I will come back. I will go to that, my lord, first. This particular complaint was filed before the Posta police station. The Posta police station, having no jurisdiction, was transferred back to Balabajar police station. My lord, kindly takes up the complaint. Page
No, what
20.
is the status of the case?
FIR has been filed. He has been sent 41 a notice, now 39. Like he has not complied with.
Well, I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that, my lord. My lord, may kindly takes up the complaint first, my lord.
Yeah, harsh words and here.
My lord, this FIR, the ingredients of the FIR does not disclose any cognizable offense, my lord.
Let me see your report.
Yes. Kindly see with the
This 91 and 161 are the same case.
Yes, my lord. Because of the jurisdiction.
The 91 was the poster.
Yes, my lord, date of occurrence has to be taken note of, my lord.
So what have you done right now?
The investigation is pending, my lord.
I'm very eager to know, my lord, what.
41 a notice has been
41 a notices, my lord, is the thing that comes up later on. First of all, he has to satisfy whether there is an ingredients that can disclose the cognizable of the offense or not. The plain reading of the complaint does not disclose any cognizable offenses, my lord. And now he's asking me to come down to the police station and settle it in 10 lakh rupees. Yes.
Inquiry was conducted to produce a case diary.
Yes, my lord. Fine.
Produce a case diary.
There is no cognizable, nothing comes out of it.
I'll take that. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record. Learned aid, advocate aid. Petitioner to urgent petitioner complains that without any foundation, a case has been registered against him. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state aid submits a report. Let the state produce the case diary. This will be in the monthly list for orders, all right? Whenever it is in, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 10th of February 2025.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Private respondent number 7 to 10.
এগুলো পাঠাননি কেন বাড়িতে? এগুলো বাড়িতে যায়নি তো? কোথায় কোথায়? The petitioner, Mr. Dr. Lane, waiting for the state submission.
My lord, I'm the nephew of the deceased, who is a Borgadar, recorded Borgadar since 1955 onwards. In particular, in respect of 4 schedules. My lord, in one day, that is on 13/1/2024, he met one accident. That is absolutely illegally. One Toto from opposite direction hit that van and hit my maternal uncle, and he fell down, and then the severe injury was made on his head. He was admitted to the Stromojivi hospital. Then he was transferred to the SSKM, and eventually and subsequent date on 14/1/2024, he died. He succumbed. My lord, police did not register any unnatural death complaint or some things till I submitted one FIR on 21st January 2024.
When did you file the writ petition?
I filed the writ petition on, my lord, 2024.
December?
December, my lord.
So by that time, charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet, my lord, I do not have any information about
charge sheet was submitted long ago.
The son who had lost the effort says he's the nephew who has not included in the reputation as far as the victim is concerned.
So you go before the concerned court. Charge sheet was submitted long ago.
Milord, it is crime against case. Anyone can
Go before the
complain.
jury. I will not interfere because charge sheet has been submitted. The trial
Well,
court
my
is-
lord, charge sheet, there is nothing revealed, Milord. That is
what
the
will be
case.
written? The charge sheet has been submitted. So police has
Within
found
1 week that Toto has been,
whatever grievance. Sir, High Court under 226 will interfere if full facts and figures are placed before the High Court. Now,
Milord, I have made a complaint to file certain investigation to
But
make an
investigation is over now. If you have something more, you have got to file it before the court below.
I know, my lord, that is deeply
Statutory powers, I
170,
cannot
173
do
clause 8. Further investigation can be
whatever
made.
it is, sir. Achha. No, that I will not. Anybody. Oh, maybe, but he may have information with him.
Yeah.
If you find that
I am
is
the
for the
informant.
trial court to the court concerned to decide. I will not decide that, sir. কত বাবা ছেলে ঝামেলা হয়ে গেছে ভাইপোকে নিয়ে আছে
No, my lord, there is a monetary offer from that Kalipada Darai. Monetary offer directly to the victim.
Petitioner is agree if by the fact regarding the reluctance of the police authority is to register a case. Achha. And consequently investigate in the accusations so made. Full stop. Report has been submitted on behalf of the state. Report or reflect that Sirampur PS case number 44/24 dated 21/1/2024 was registered for investigation under section 279/304A of the Indian Penal Code. And the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation submitted Sirampur PS charge sheet number 131/24 dated 31/3/2024 under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. In view of the investigation having been completed and a court is in CCE of the say 8 case, it would be in all fairness to direct the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court in CC of the matter to address his grievance. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 7010 is present and questions the locus of the present petitioner, be that as it may. In case any application is filed by the present petitioner, learned trial court, the learned court in CCE of Sirampur PS case number 44/24 would consider all the angles whether for interest of justice such an application is to be dealt with. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 58/2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the report for server copy.
39, your lordship, this is the road accident matter. A
It's full
suspicious
clearing.
accidental death.
Mr. Ganguly, Mr. Sengupta. Two things are a bit worrisome. One is that regarding Rajashree Goswami, a name has surfaced with whom the father has raised an accusation. What have you done regarding that angle? Rajashree is concerned. But you have got to do something. One. Two is that you come to the last page. City. Not the last page, second last page, page number 124. This is a GD actually. Now, you send a 160 notice to the de facto complainant. They have sent a reply. I mean, this present petitioner to the 160. There he made certain accusations so far as three. Now, now you over here has recorded in the form of a GD entry. See over here that you checked with the CI Asansol, Sri Snehomoy Chakraborty, because according to the reply, this Snehomoy Chakraborty has divulged this name, these three school teachers being present at the spot. Very good. But then you should record the statement of Snehomoy Chak, because this is not a, this is your internal document.
Now, whatever the transfer from is not I have made my mind that I have also instruct my officer to go. And in 3 days, which has been transferred by the component of the examiner. We also
No, they may not be over there. May not be. But then if you say that you have, because this is a hearsay evidence, father was not there at the spot. Father has heard this from the CI concerned. Now you cannot keep, this is not evidence. This is your internal, this is an internal document. By way of this, this is not a, this is an official work going on. So the statement of the CI must be also over here.
has to be there. Millard, I can assure you, Lordship, Millard, it will be there.
Your Lordship kindly comes to page 50, Your Lordship, my annexure P6. They are saying that the investigation is not concluded. By the time they conclude, they'll conclude me. In writing, I have given them that goons are following me, this and this. They didn't take any action.
That they will not, sir, because under the witness protection scheme, you have got to file an application before the magistrate.
We'll do the needful, Lordship. Not just that. I have told them again and again, whatever is happening, 1 year, they didn't take any action.
Appealing for the respondent number 5, that Rajesh.
Up till now.
At the police station, I went there, I meet to the officer, Like, kindly consider page 13.
No, I will not, because I have.
Your Lordship, they are not recording the father's statement. My statement has not been recorded. It's been more than a year and a half.
No, many statements of yours have been recorded, madam. You are Santosh Sarkar.
Yes, Your Lordship.
At least 4 to 5 statements have been recorded. That's there in the case.
No, that is the.
I have
Your
seen the
Lordship,
case, I have seen the case diary.
Yes.
Whatever the flaws are there, I
Yes,
have directly confronted the person who is appearing for the state.
all I want is a
Protection
clean and
scheme
clear
I keep-
invention and some protection, Your Lordship.
চলে আসুন, হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the investigation and the manner in which the police authority are proceeding with the investigation is not inspiring confidence, as the informations which have been furnished to the investigating authorities have not been dealt with. Full stop. So far as the reply which was given by the petitioner pursuant to the receipt of the notice under section 160 CRPC has also not been properly dealt with by the investigating agency. Full stop. In fact, the petitioner has also claimed that he is being chased by goons, which has made him insecure. And his suspicion is that the said situation is being created for the purposes of Asansol North Police Station, case number 448 of 23, which is pending. Full stop. In spite of informing the police authorities, no protection has been extended to the petitioner. Full stop. Next paragraph. State has submitted the memorandum of evidence as also the case diary. The learned advocate appearing for the state has been directed to consider the two issues, particularly with regard to recording of statement of the police officer concerned, which is only in the form of an entry in the case diary and not in the form of an evidence which can be substantiated in court. To that extent, the investigating officer will record the statement of the concerned police officer. Secondly, so far as one of the respondents are concerned, there has been a specific accusation I do not find any material else which the police authorities have acted upon as the name was divulged by the petitioner within a close proximity of time from the date of registration of the case. Police authority is continuing their investigation. They would take into account the same before arriving at their final opinion in respect of the case. Next. As the learned advocate for the petitioner has expressed that in spite of informing the police authority is no assistance has been rendered to ensure the security of the petitioner who has set the law into motion. I direct that the petitioner would take out an application before the learned aid CJM Asansol. CJM Asansol. Learned CJM Asansol. Learned aid CJM Asansol will take into account the provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. As the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 has not been formulated by the state till date, the central provisions and or the guidelines set out in the judgment of Mahendra Chawla are be taken into account by the learned aid CJM Asansol. Full stop. A threat perception report be called for from the officer in charge of the concerned police station. Full stop. The police authority is within 48 hours of the direction by the learned aid. CJM will submit the threat perception report. Learned aid CJAM will accordingly pass directions for providing necessary security as has been enshrined in the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court or the Witness Protection Scheme.
Lord, just one prayer. If this investigation can be done under the supervision of the SP.
Not the SP, the DC have it.
CP, Commissionerate Asansol.
DC in charge, Deputy Commissioner. Since the investigation is continuing since October 2023 and almost 15 months are over, I direct that the Deputy Commissioner in charge of Asansol North Police Station would monitor the investigation of the case so that the same can be taken into its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
Grateful, Lordship.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 61 of 2025 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, that advocates matter, my lord. On the last occasion, Lordship, I have prayed with your Lordship that I am not wishing to proceed with my prayer number A, where I have challenged the warrant of arrest. Now, Lordship, I have gone through, I prepared the supplementary affidavit also, but there are two practical difficulties which I have faced after reading the certified copies, both the certified copies. I have got the certified copies. This missing page is apparent from both the certified copy. One copy was obtained in 2021, another in 25. Now, your Lordship will have to test that whether that missing page has any sort of bearing on the order passed, order impugned which is passed. If at all the bearing is detected, your Lordship may consider whether it is an abuse of process of law and whether 226 can be invoked. That is one aspect. Number two, for that, Lordship, I have satisfied myself, but I got the certified copy. If I hand over the certified copy today, and pray for time, your Lordship will look into the certified copies.
Supplementary affidavit you have filed.
I have prepared it. It is with me.
Lord, we have gone through the entire records. This is the alleged page which my learned friend is claiming to be missing. This matter, my lord, pertains to a petition moved by one Shama Sinha Roy, not the petitioner. The name of the petition, Shama Sinha Roy, and it is very much in the records. But the petition was not moved by the, petitioner. And if your Lordship kindly takes up page 16 of my report, my lord, page 16 of my report, my lord, subsequently.
But let him file the supplement. I have to go through that. This is time consuming. You give the supplementary, tomorrow I'll consider.
In this supplementary affidavit, Lordship, I have kept that particular averment which I was supposed to write, that I don't want to proceed with prayer A. That averment, Lordship, I have not taken. Lordship, I want to place before your Lordship whether it is a case to consider under 226 of the Constitution of India. In that case, if it is an abuse of law. Otherwise, Lordship, I have no case. Lordship, pass the order, the administrative order, whatever your Lordship would like to pass. But if it has any bearing in issuance of my warrant of arrest, if I can satisfy your Lordship, I may have little bit element to proceed with it under Article 226.
Submit your supplement tomorrow.
Yes,
I'll keep it with the record tomorrow. I'll consider. Otherwise, I'll consider.
Lordship,
Supplementary affidavit 8 filed by the petitioner. We kept with the record report submitted by the
may
state.
I hand over the certified copies, Lordship?
This
On the
is
basis of
enclosed already.
these are tagged, Xerox copies are tagged. May I
The same
hand
too.
over the original certified copy if your Lordship wants to?
Same too. It's same.
And this matter, Lordship, is quite serious matter, and
Tomorrow,
there are some problems.
Report submitted by the state. We also kept with the record. List the reputation. Under the heading for orders.
Pata is very much there.
For orders on Calcutta 7 তারিখ on 7/2/2025.
Lordship, on the last occasion, there was a direction to
At
file
4
an
PM.
affidavit of service quotation.
This particular order pertains to a separate petitioner altogether.
My sister.
চলো কালকে tomorrow for orders 4 PM. Next.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
And for the private respondent.
Lord, may I file my affidavit of service?
Maybe I will decline.
One complaint. Page
What
16.
do you have? You have a report?
Yes, there is a report.
Yes, let me see.
Can we see the report?
My lord,
My lord, the third paragraph, the complaint of the petitioner has been dealt with. Complaint dated 20th September is the subject matter of the writ petition that has been dealt.
complaint is of 8th of November 2020. November.
Solution. Petitioner claims that petitioners claim that they are the owners of the land by way of inheritance and had been cultivating the land, while the private aid respondents are restraining the petitioner from cultivating.
Land in question should the sale.
Are not only restraining the petitioners from cultivating the land, but also are attacking the aim with deadly weapons, which have forced the aim to flee away from the say aid property. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished with police authorities on 8th of November, dated 8th of November 2024. Full stop. The incident complaint is of the same date. However, the police authority is on inquiry submitted that no such incident had taken place. Learned advocate for the respondent.
4 and 5.
Respondent number 4 and 5 disputes the contention, both regarding the ownership of the land as well as that they have infringed the provisions of law and or attacked the petitioners. Full stop. Be that as it may, the police authority is in the report have expressed their disinclination for proceeding and only registered general diary entry in respect of the accusations made by the petitioner. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess whether any cognizable offense is made out and also check whether a case for investigation has been made out. Thereafter, the learned magistrate will exercise the AA's discretion and pass necessary AA orders. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and not tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 1563 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo, next.
I appeal for the respondent number 5 led by Mr. Pradeep Kumar Chatterjee. He is not online, my lord.
What to do for the petitioner, my lord? My lord.
You are not being allowed to cultivate. Eki. You are not being allowed to cultivate.
My lord.
What is your problem? Yeah.
Illegal grabbing of land. This is his complaint.
Only
page in the
Yes, sir. Yes.
My lord, it is an inaction of police, my lord.
Inaction for what?
My lord, the police authorities are not taking a step against the private respondent number 5 who are trying to encroach the land of the petitioner by force, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner made this is the evidence service.
Evidence service file be kept in the record.
The petitioner is the owner
Order of injunction.
in respect of some
We are
plots of
maintaining
land.
that.
Paragraph 11 law currently see paragraph 11.
And my lord, petitioner name has been recorded and paying the tax. And my lord, the petitioner made a complaint before the IC Kanti police station for taking necessary step. But no step has been taken.
Petitioners claim that they are the owners of the land and the property is attempted to be encroached by the respondent numbers. By the respondent number 5. To that effect, information has been furnished with the police authorities, and the police authorities, in spite of receiving such information, did not take any steps for restraining the private respondent. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report prepared by the inspector in charge, Kandi police station. Full stop. It reflect the report reflects that a proceeding under section 126 BNSS has been drawn up against the respondent number 5. Further, it has been detailed in the report that TS case number 441 of 2024 is pending in the learned report. This has been filed by whom? The respondent?
Civil Judge Junior Division.
The petitioner filed.
Petitioner. अच्छा की बोलम pending very in the learned civil judge junior division second court Kandi has been pleased to direct that the nature and character of the suit property E be not altered and also restrained from making any construction upon the said property. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5, na? Respondent number 5 submits that there is a dispute regarding the ownership of the land as as relevant documents are also in possession of the private respondent to prove his own right of the property, right over the property, full stop. According to the private respondent, and the dispute is completely civil dispute, and the petitioner is trying to involve the police authority is for or creating a dominant situation on over the said property, full stop. In view of the civil court already in of the issues, the right title interest in respect of the property would be decided by the civil court, which is already insisting of the matter. The police authority is, however, would continue to keep a strict vigil and surveillance and there shall be no breach of the peace or tranquility, and or any untoward incident at the behest of either of the parties in view of the strained relationship existing. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1765 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Our copies, a copy of the report, excluding the annexures, we handed over to both the parties. Chalo.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Affidavit service is not completed yet.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025 under the same heading. Chalo. Next.
My lord, I am applying for this status.
The private respondent number 4 is my legally married wife. She left my house voluntarily, filed different cases, the same are pending.
What
Now,
can the
My lord, may I submit
she is blackmailing me. She married with another person during subsistence.
So what
support
will no cognizable offense is made out, sir? What will the police authorities do? Keep bullshit.
But she is blackmailing me and extorting money from me.
2025 complaint have you decided? Have you dealt with? It is found a petition was received from the petitioner, Gallo, namely. The case has been started, sir.
Yes, my lord. And charge sheet has been submitted.
It's submitted.
The complaint of the petitioner wife.
The basis of the complaint made by
What is complaint? No, that is a different case actually. There's a 498A case. You have taken up the ground. Let him go to the concerned court. Let him go to the concerned court, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there is an admitted marital discord, matrimonial dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 4. To that effect, divorce proceedings are pending, and also a case being Kolaghat PS case number 398/23 has been instituted against the petitioner and others at the behest of the respondent number 4. Petitioner complained to the police authority is that by using the said criminal case, he is being blackmailed by the respondent number 4 for providing a sum of rupees 10 lakhs, which is beyond the control, beyond the means of the petitioner. And the petitioner has already paid 90,000.
Yes,
full stop. It has also been complained by the petitioner that in spite of the marriage till it's subsisting, respondent number 4 has entered into a marital relationship with another person. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report of the state is mainly concentrated on the Kolaghat PS case number 398/23 dated 36 to 2023, which is a proceeding under section 498A/323, 34 of the Indian Penal Code, which was instituted at the behest of the respondent number 4. Full stop. In view of the petitioner's apostrophe is accusations not being dealt with by the police authorities, I direct the police, I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate either under section 175(3)(e) or under section 223 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would oversee whether any offense has been made out, comma, and whether a case, and also thereafter assess whether a case for investigation or a case for issuance of process is made out, and accordingly proceed in adherence to the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1845 of 2000.
One thing, after filing this case, the private respondent and her so-called husband threatening me, can you direct the police? Yes.
Group থাকলে hooligans থাকলে বলতাম, হ্যাঁ। Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. চলুন next.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Kindly adjourn this matter for today, that the letter of service has not been served to the respondent.
Monthly list of March, can't do anything. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. This the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of March 2025. Next.
Oh, that litigation.
46.
46.
I'm for the respondent 9 to 13.
46. I have
Whether, my lord, the prayer made in the writ petition can be, my lord, granted by this court or not.
Yes.
That is the whole question raised by the.
It's, my lord, to be made before the tribunal.
My lord, earlier a petition was moved, my lord. Earlier order was passed, my lord. The annexure, my lord, kindly come to the court order passed by the
page 61.
Page 56, the orderly portion, my lord. Lordship, kindly see the orderly portion was, my lord, page 62. Page 62, kindly see the learned at page 62, Lordship order. Page 62, learned advocate for the respondent number 9 to 13. 9 to 13 he appeared, my lord. 9 to 13 submits that the construction had been made in accordance with the law. The petitioner had also constructed his house long ago. And that.
What are you wanting now?
Not
court directed.
Now one line.
One line.
One line. No definite boundaries between the land of the petitioner and the respondent number 9 to 13 exist. Only this, my lord. My left hand clients, my lord, regularly coming to my land, my lord. So there is the petitioner applied. Well, one thing, my lord.
Which of the pieces?
One thing.
The court directed to approach
So I
Pradhan.
say before
He approached BLLRO.
BLLRO to appoint a government army and
very good.
Let me approach, my lord, the land tribunal.
And the also the police will maintain law and order situation during measurement.
The measurement will be done in consonance with the order earlier passed by the petition.
Court directed.
Petitioner earlier approached this court when in WPA number 13259 of 2022, a coordinate bench was pleased to direct the petitioner to ascertain regarding the measurement end of the land by approaching the appropriate authority is there.
No, Pradhan. Court directed Pradhan.
Full stop.
Appointment
petitioner has now come before the court that he is being obstructed by the private respondents for measuring his land.
No, that is not his case.
That is
he approached BLLRO. BLLRO is not taking any action.
It is my.
BLLRO is not preparing for any police help. He is now begging for BLLRO.
BLLRO has not the right to
only
appointment of
এ বি শুধু দেখলে হবে, এটাও দেখতে হবে, তো ওইটাই চেয়েছে।
appointment of government army for measurement in both the petitioner and agenda will be peaceful.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে।
I think government army.
Government army কে করবে?
আচ্ছা, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a long-standing dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondents number 8 to 12. Full stop. In view of the directions already passed, as a learned advocate for the respondent numbers 8 to 12 opposes contentions as the petitioner has not complied the mode and manner in which the order was earlier passed in WPA 13259 of 2022. Full stop. In view of the directions already passed in the earlier writ petition by a coordinate bench of the A's court, petitioner would approach the concerned authority referred to there in the order, being the
Pradhan.
Gram Panchayat, a Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat and the BDO Khejuri 1.
Now he has approached BLLRO.
BLLRO for appointment of the jurisdiction BLLRO. No other authority, my lord.
But then you have got to go in appeal. The court has, I cannot sit in appeal over a coordinate bench order. In view of the directions having been passed.
Our court has a wide power. to do this, my lord. White power.
In view of the by the coordinate bench, if the petitioner approaches the concerned authorities, the concerned authority is would take their independent decision.
But peace, maintaining peace both the sides.
হবে তো,
Yes.
take
Why
their
mixture
independent
of-
take their independent decision for redressing the grievance of the petitioner. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would ensure that they would keep a strict vigil and see to that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship already existing between the parties. Chalo. With the efforts aid observations, WPA number 1878 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. Be
মানে
kept of
report
the-
may be
A
submitted.
copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. চলো এই অর্ডারটা আরো বাজে হলো জাস্টিস সরকার's order was better.
No, I think, my lord, our court is
চলো
may-
হয়ে গেছে চলো
just
চলো তুমি চলো
passing
চলো।
that's a good order, my lord.
তুমি চলে হয়ে গেছে And I am appearing on behalf of respond number 7.
Petitioner,
But I am back to petitioner. मतलब petitioner
yes,
purchase land के ये
ওই একই আবার measurement of land তো উফ,
मतलब petitioner मतलब purchase land के 2024. After purchase malot ke they are the muted it their name in the record of right, and after ke mutation malot ko went to the possession malot private expression disturbing and went to the police malot ke repeatedly malot ko no stay was in
and
only
you are wanting
police protection.
you are wanting survey of the land.
No, my lord, police kal my lord.
দেখেছি আমি। You are saying something different. You have said to the police something different. Report you have got. Report any report.
May I say something?
Nothing. Breach of the peace ছাড়া কিচ্ছু হবে না।
126 for proceedings.
আচ্ছা। Petitioner complains that he is being disturbed in respect of possession of his property at the behest of the private respondents. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that already the police authority have drawn proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent. And how many?
Three.
I am appearing on behalf of respond number 7.
I am
already
three,
saying
man.
we have already obtained a deed of
7 to 9. 7 to 9.
7.
Seven. Learned advocate for the respondents 7 and 8.
9.
Nine nobody.
No, 9.
8, 9.
The opposite is the contentions of the petitioner. So far as he is claiming the writ petition is concerned, full stop. I find that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents in respect of the property in issue. Full stop. The right title interest and demarcation of the property is absolutely the domain of the civil court.
Absolutely.
So far as the other issues are concerned, police authorities would keep a strict vigil so that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1880 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. আর দিন দেখি কি আছে কেউ? হ্যাঁ।
Lord, kindly see the previous plain number 62
Partition to
moved earlier before this Honorable Court that already
1886.
kindly see plain number 62 million. That is the order is there. That
What order is there?
The dispute is there that the private respondent has forcibly constructed a fence just in front of my gate. And the observation is that the police report
There
is
is a
there
partition suit.
in that writ petition page number 62.
Remedy is a
That from the window I am taking back the
Are there is a direction. Come to page 63.
Hello.
Page 63 of the 63.
Madam.
The remedy is to seek execution and enforcement of the order of the civil court.
That in spite of status quo order, the
আরে
fencing has
সেটাই
been-
তো বলছি
illegally constructed the fence in spite of that status quo order. That is at page number 27. The order is there.
And the status quo order was there earlier also.
Yes.
Recorded. Thereafter, you were asked to seek remedy for enforcement of the said order before the civil court.
The fencing from irrigation
Fencing,
that partition should maybe aspect on a humanitarian ground. The partition should maybe
I
there.
cannot sit in appeal over an earlier court's order, sir. See, 3 orders are there, which also I agree are correct. I have no scope of dispute.
But we can consider
I consider court. That go to the appeal court, sir.
My ingress and ingress cannot be obstructed in any way, whatever may be the position.
That you explain the civil suit is pending still now?
Yes, yes, that is there. That is there, but Kali
Petitioner has earlier, petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the earlier order passed by a coordinate bench in WPA 5820 of 2021. Wherein the coordinate bench was pleased to observe as follows. Page 63. It is further থেকে আর the area আমি mark করে দিয়েছি, হ্যাঁ, full stop. Petitioner now claims that he is free egress and ingress is being obstructed by a brick built structure at the behest of the private respondent.
Ingress and ingress.
Acha. Learned advocate aid for the state. You have got a report, Mr. Banerjee? Learned advocate, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appears for the state, and on instructions he submits that so far as the earlier directions are concerned, police authority have already complied with the same. Full stop. In view of the remedy which has been spelled out by the coordinate bench, I do not find any scope to interfere any further, as the petitioner's liberty would be to approach the civil court for execution and enforcement and an order of the civil court in the pending suit. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1886 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Come back, we'll continue. বুঝতেও পারছি না
Declaration by that lady.
with my father along with my husband. So who is the husband? The other earlier one or the present?
Earlier,
Earlier
the
one, she is the
my earlier husband and private respondent is not a husband.
I'll decide
No,
with
just
the
tell me.
husband.
It is important নয়. Just when was the information lodged with the police station?
Yeah, her husband.
When? Second.
Second of February 2025. No, previous that. It's February. December. Sorry, 24th of December.
So you take so much time to recover. বুঝতে পারলাম রিট না ফাইল করলে রিট না ফাইল করলে রিকভারি হবে না
Its own way fleet.
at the very good. Why did you recover then? You could have recorded the statement if she was willing to stay. She's major, she'll decide. Why did you recover? No.
After lodging of the complaint, my lord.
See, this is Kultoli police station.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
You must be careful regarding this police station. I'm telling you frankly. If she is major, she is willing, you will record the statement and you will leave.
She already given
People
her
will
statement.
file it. Thereafter, police will show their powers. This is not proper. হয়ে গেছে এখন স্টেটমেন্ট লিখিয়ে নিয়েছে কি করে গায়ের জোরে করেছে পুলিশ কি বললাম আচ্ছা however state has submitted a report which reflects on 2/2/2025. You state in the report after receiving the petition. This is what is worrisome, sir. You are multiplying the litigations over here instead of taking proper action at the police station. The lady AA was recovered. The lady, namely Paramita Noshka, was recovered. A declaration has been taken from her that she has returned with her father and her husband. Having considered that the lady has returned, but the act and action of the private respondents have not been approved by the petitioner. Private respondent number 7, is not approved by the petitioner. If the petitioner files an appropriate application before the learned magistrate invoking the relevant provisions of law, may a recovery of the victim in this case will not deter the learned magistrate to direct to pass appropriate directions on the police authority is বাজে কাজ করে পুলিশ এক একটা না মাথা গরম করে দেয়
By speed post on 22nd of January, this must have been received. There's some software, my lord. The kindly see page 14 doc, my lord. Police by post 22nd of January 2025. Once received after some days, thereafter, my lord.
So you are a village patrolling also.
Its own way, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Own weight, I understand. Then why do you recover? The other question comes, sir. You have got to follow up. Don't recover. Take a statement that she is major. She is entitled to take her own decision. You are inviting unnecessarily a criminal case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 21112 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record. কত এটা ও পাতায় চলে গেছে Yes, sir.
I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner has been assaulted despite of the pendency of a civil suit. My lord, only
হরিপাল অন্য
Tarokeshwar.
তারকেশ্বর পাশে
Peace and tranquility, my lord, only. Vigil, peace and tranquility, my lord.
Peace and
Civil suit is pending, my lord. Yes, despite of and already specific case has been.
Very good.
Peace and tranquility.
চলে আসো দেখি রিপোর্টটা কি দিয়ে petitioner is agree that in spite of civil suit pending in
Title 250 of 2024, my lord.
being title suit number 250 of 2000 and
Pending before
20
second court, learned civil judge,
Learned Civil
junior
Judge Junior Division, Second Court, Chandannagar, Hooghly.
Chandannagar, Hooghly.
The petitioner is facing uh, adverse circumstances because of the excesses inflicted by the private respondent. One or many?
My lord.
Two by the private respondents. Learned advocate aid for the private respondent and dispute denies and dispute the contentions.
Specific case has been started.
Yes, my lord. FIR is already started.
And denies and disputes the contentions and submits that the petitioner the petitioner has distorted facts to establish his dominance and for or not allowing the respondents to participate in the civil suit in a fair manner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects regarding the civil suit as well as a criminal case being instituted aid being Tarokeshwar PS case number 34 of 2025. In view of the criminal case having already been registered, police has acted in accordance with law. Asha. As civil and criminal cases both are pending inter the parties, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and not any untoward incident results. Because of the strained relationship with the aforesaid observations, WPA 2118 of 2025 is disposed of. Report is submitted. We kept it the report.
May I get a copy of
the report? We handed over to both the parties.
Great. My lord has recorded my submission, though I did not say, but that was exactly my instruction. Great.
Deeply obliged. Yes, 60K. For the state.
I am appearing for the private husband.
Yes, sir.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, marriage has been solemnized in the year 2011. In the year 2024, my wife lodged a complaint against me and my parents. My father is the retired professor and 79, 80 years old. And my mother is 74 years old, retired headmistress. My parents have been illegally detained by my wife in my house at Mendipur. But since there is a life threat, I could not visit my house with my parents. And since June 2024, I am out of station, my lord.
You are working where?
I am working in Kolkata.
Are you on bail in the criminal case?
No.
Then you got to.
I could not visit Mendipur due to life threat. And one of the associates of my wife is the local councillor. My
That may be, sir. You obtain bail.
My parents has obtained bail.
So you obtain bail. So indirectly, I cannot pass a direction, sir.
But I have files like quashing of the FIR as well, my lord.
So if the quashing of the FIR is there, you go before that court.
My lord, your lordship, kindly direct. I am seeking a protection that I may be allowed to rescue my parents from my house, my lord. But I am not in a position to enter into my house.
That is
and
because
the local as well.
You are not entering purposely because you will be arrested. It's simple as that, sir.
My parents have been confined since June to.
How parents are not confined in a different place at the same house only?
Same house.
Then
and all the documents has been taken away forcibly by
not acceptable story, sir. You obtain you come within the fold of law. You are evading this particular case, Mednipur PS case number 65 of 24. As simple as that. You obtain anticipatory bail, whatever it is required, and then enter your house, sir. Come with clean hands before this court.
There is a life threat, my lord. You have to kindly have a paragraph
Come with clean hands, sir.
Well,
Already a criminal case is pending against you.
paragraph 14 I have taken my
several missing diary of his son, Lordship.
ভালো করেছে।
Good thing is, my lord, bail order has been granted. The condition
That's
was
total-
they cannot leave Kotoli police station. That area. This condition is there, my lord.
But they are
Can you
ailing,
see the
they are
last
ailing,
annexure?
they are ailing.
Kindly consider page 28.
No, no, this particular petitioner is on bail.
No, no.
বাস হয়ে গেছে চলো। Obtain an order, then come to this court, sir. I will give you everything. Petitioner has approached his court expressing that he cannot enter his residence or recover his parents who has been restrained by the private respondent number 6. Full stop. Learned advocate submits that the respondent number 6 having association with a local political leader is exercising her powers in order to prevent the petitioner from entering the residence and or taking care of the parents who have been illegally detained. So, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that a case being Medipur All-Women Police Station. Manipur All-Women Police Station, case number 65/24 dated 23/11/2024 has been registered under the relevant provisions of BNS as well as the Dowry Prohibition Act. On query, learned advocate for the state submitted that the petitioner has not obtained bail or has appeared in connection with the said criminal case. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent. Private respondent number 6 submits that the petitioner has been working at Calcutta and is not available, is not participating in the court proceedings, and in order to evade the due process of law, has instituted the present writ petition. Full stop. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties and prima facie, since the learned advocate for the petitioner has sought for permission to enter at his residence and sought for protection by circumventing the regular process of law. I hold that the petitioner has not come up with clean hands before the
There
court.
has been not placed. Apply anticipatory bill. There has been not placed.
Accordingly, I'm not
I have
interested.
two minor
You
kids,
also kindly
no
come the prayer,
maintenance has
prayer
been given
scheme,
to me.
only prayer scheme.
Accordingly, WPA
The prayer
211 of
scheme,
119 of 2025 is dismissed. I ordinarily do not dismiss, but you must
But-
come up with clean hands.
but prayer scheme,
Reports
your
to
lordship,
submit
I
will be kept with the report.
Allegations which
I am praying for protection for my parents only, my lord. Only for my parents only.
That has, under the relevant provisions of law you filed, sir. There are statutory provisions. Chalo. Yes.
one line, Lordship.
Well,
I dispute the allegations.
His application is dismissed. Why are you bothered, sir?
well, only liberty.
No, 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 no,
Well,
no.
liberty may be given to
What liberty?
to take the
To take?
to take the bail, my lord.
You require liberty for bail.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, may I allow to submit the report?
Oh, yeah. My lord, kindly have a look to page 14, my lord.
My lord, please.
My simple prayer is, my lord.
Yes.
My simple prayer is page 14, my lord. The executive magistrate passed the order to
Executive magistrate, I will execute. What are you wanting, sir?
My lord, I am praying police be directed the respondent of 4 to act in compliance of the order of the learned executive magistrate.
My lord, please
Under
come to the
226, I am not
paragraph
going to
number
pass.
three of my report, my lord. First page, paragraph number 3.
Complete.
4, 7A. Next page, bottom of the page, my lord, paragraph number 8.
Petitioner has approached this court in respect of the order asked by the learned executive magistrate. In MP case number 18/2025, which was instituted under the relevant provisions under section 163(2) of BNSS. Fourth stop. In view of the petitioner already having, state has submitted a report, let the same be kept with the record. Since the petitioner has already approached the learned executive magistrate, it would be the duty of the learned executive magistrate to exhaust his powers for implementing the orders and directions so passed. Full stop. This court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India will not entertain or act as an executing court of the executive magistrate. Chalo, with the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 2137 of 2025 is disposed of.
Obliged, my lord. My lord, I may be supplied with a copy.
A copy of the report, report submitted, we kept with the copy of the report, we handed over to learned petitioner. Chalo.
Lord, I'm appealing for the respondent 1, 2, and 3.
I'm for the petitioners 1 and 2.
Report you are holding or somebody else?
There are number of cases.
Should I start and give a light in this case? The gist of the case is that this is a dispute between elder sister, respondent number 4, and her husband, respondent number 5. Petition 1 and 2 both. The dispute arose when the father died. They are biological brother and sister, one brother, one sister, and they are equal shareholder of the property. The property was purchased and constructed a building by the father of the respondent number 4 and petitioner number 1. Now what happened? The father died and the mother was forced to sign a deed of gift. After signing the deed of gift, there was no whisper about the existence of other legal heirs. Brother is a 50% shareholder now, but now what that sister is doing, the mother also was more or less, there was an unnatural case was started by which Thana? Dhalwa Thana, I think most Anandapur PS. মাকে মেরে দিল গ্যাস চেম্বারে মানে গ্যাস সিলিন্ডার বাস করিয়ে দিল this is a story unnatural case postmortem report is there but that concerned PS what they have started a suo motu case but what is the fate of the case defective complainant did not care for that I mean the petitioner is oblivion about that but the police does not give any information thereafter several 107 144 previously যেগুলো হতো সেগুলো করে গেছে Narendrapur PS is keeping shut eye because they are in hand in glove with this and there are private respondents who are they are all khans and khans and khans they have no local stand-eye in there the strangers.
When is your last complaint?
The complaint
Page 62, my lord. Page 62.
Last complaint.
They are not giving any protection. Police
last complaint when? Page 62.
Page 62, first 1/1/25. 1st January 25. Annexure P8.
Preventive action is not taken by the police.
This is 1/1/25.
1/1/25.
Page.
But
this is the last complaint, page 62.
Yes, the last complaint. But no, the opposite parties they did not take any bail.
Is that, my lord, under section?
Now I want to.
115.
Your lordship, if you kindly go to the pen right, the whole episode is here.
Keep it. As another complaint.
The miscreants.
From Moumita. You are Moumita Sarkar.
I'm petitioner number 2.
Moumita Sarkar.
I'm for both, husband and wife. Petitioner number 1
is
Sudipto and Moumita. I'm for both.
3 of 20.
They're very innocent people.
Under
they have a child, 12-year-old, a special child that too. তাকে ভয় দেখানো হয় মেরে ফেলা হবে বাড়ি থেকে বেরিয়ে আগুন ধরিয়ে দেবো জ্বালিয়ে দেবো তোরে চলে যায় এখান থেকে খানদের ইম্পোর্ট
correct the
করে নিয়ে
case
এসছে
number.
কোথেকে বাংলাদেশ না কোথেকে
Correct the case number. You have a copy of the report?
আজকে কেস হয়েছে আজকে আমার ক্লায়েন্ট sent a SOS
One copy is there with only.
I have got the one copy.
Acha.
and he is telling
Come to the last
to
page.
the lordship.
Last page, my lord.
What is the plight of the situation?
Yeah, 1 minute, sir. Narendrapur PS case number 03 of 24 you have written, but you have.
That is
আমি
mistake.
emotional move. I am become moved
That is mistake.
emotionally.
That is mistake.
Tyranny,
That is
tyranny,
mistaken.
nothing
Case
but
has been
tyranny.
registered.
Huh.
That is 1125 under section 160.
So once a case has
Sister
been,
wants to grab the entire property.
once a case has been registered, they are entitled to some protection if they apply for witness protection.
I want police picketing, otherwise it's a remotest place. Halwa,
But
halwa.
case has been. আরে বাবা আপনাকে বলতে দিন আপনি বলছেন তো জজ সাহেবকে but আমায় বলতে দিন আমি
শিয়ালও ডাকছে আর ওই খানরাও ডাকছে কাল রাত্রিবেলা কি হয়েছে what happened?
Where is your
Well
property?
reported.
Where is your property?
Property it is in the Dhalwa,
Huh?
Narendrapur PS, under Narendrapur PS.
Narendrapur is the
Bhagwanpur. The remotest area.
petitioner is.
If you can go through this, they are at rampant.
No.
Private restaurant number choice, they should be flushed out. What is the
Petitioner,
identity?
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
and before that 4 cases have been registered.
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
It does
the
not
private
have
the private the private respondents
Where is the preventive action from the police?
are
Police has reported it's a lawless society now. Postpone.
the that the private respondents are
Police wants direction.
interfering with the
আমার মক্কেল নেই তো
peaceful enjoyment of the property and are unnecessarily inflicting torture upon the present petitioners, which has resulted in the petitioners approaching the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioners referred to series of documents drawing the attention of the court to the to the torture which has been sustained by the petitioners. Full stop. And in comma, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that a long-standing dispute is continuing since the year 2022. Cases have been registered by Narendrapur Police Station on 5/11/2022, 21/4/2023, 16/6/2023.
one has been diarized Mulad on 6th March 2024.
Now, case
Paragraph number 4.
the diary schedule. As also lastly on 1/1/2025. Full stop.
What about
so so far as the learned advocate for the state submits that since the police authorities have been prompt in registration of the cases, they cannot be held responsible for any inaction. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are feeling insecure because of the overtax of the private respondents. Full stop. In view of series of criminal cases pending and last of the case initiated aid at the instance of the private aid respondent number 2, I direct that if the petitioner applies before the jurisdictional magistrate in respect of the
I want a picketing, police picketing.
police picketing in respect of the atrocities inflicted a series of atrocities inflicted upon her. In that case, the learned ACJM concerned would consider the threat perception of the present and petitioner and would direct the police authority is to submit to analyze SAAs and submit it a threat perception report in view of the series in view of the history of the series of cases pending. Full stop. On consideration of the report, the learned magistrate, in accordance with the provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2018, pass necessary orders and directions ensuring the safety and security of the witness and his family members. So
The appropriate steps should be taken by the police immediately on receiving the complaint. And the children is staying there to
Sir, on the drop
and
of
they don't come. Rather, they
on the drop of a hat regularly,
instigate.
sir, you cannot come to High
the
Court
conversation of police officer is
Protection, you go before the learned magistrate.
with the aforesaid observations. WPA 2139 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. You will get, sir, better something. Go to the magistrate.
Yes.
Witness protection scheme is much more wider than a police picket.
Much
63. My lord, I'm the petitioner.
60.
When the petitioner purchased a plot of land. After purchasing said plot,
our land is
my lord,
Dispute between the co-sharers in a
no, my lord.
demarcated land and building up a boundary wall.
After purchasing, the petitioner has duly muted his name in the BLR records. The private respondents unlawfully try to grab the petitioner's property and vandalize his boundary wall. Then thereafter, petitioner went to the police station, lodged complaint against a private respondent, but police did not take action, even providing one GD. Subsequently, petitioner went to the executive magistrate and filed 163 clause 2 BNS, and executive magistrate passed an order. According to order, my lord, the petitioner want to try to rebuild the boundary wall, but the petitioner, but the private respondents and their associate physically assaulted a petitioner and threatened him with murder. The petitioner several complaints.
What happened finally? What are you wanting? This
126 initiated as far as the threat perception is concerned, my lord.
My lord,
petitioner is insisting the police to help him to build the boundary wall.
No. My lord, my executive magistrate give order. Kindly page number
Go to the executive magistrate.
My lord, kindly come to page number 30.
Sir, whoever passes order, that court must have authority to implement that order, sir.
Yes, my lord.
So go to the executive magistrate for implementing the order. High Court will not pass this order.
My lord, physically assaulted and thereafter
physically assaulting, they will
and complaint lodged by the
they are in the prayer.
Complaint lodged by the petitioner before the police authority, but police did not consider. Kindly page number 35, 36 and several GD number also.
Is agreed by the fact that the private respondents are obstructing in peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. And to the if a petitioner informed several administrative authorities and also approached the learned executive magistrate. Petitioner has been in carrying out the construction of the boundary wall.
Yes, my lord.
Construction of the repair of the boundary wall, which has been registered by the private respondents concerned. Full stop. To that, at the relevant point of time, when such work was going on, petitioner complains that he has been subjected to physical assault and abuses. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135.
And also complied with the direction passed by the executive magistrate under 163.
I will not enter into that zone, sir. All frivolous orders, don't invite me to interfere over there, sir. If one thinks that executive magistrate is the last person, they will go to the executive magistrate, sir. I've got no business over that. That cannot be a judicial order, sir. 126, 135 of the BNSS. जो तो बोशे order pass करे दीजिए, कोनो sense नहीं.
144 assault না.
আচ্ছা
সব দিয়েছি, সবগুলো দিয়েছি।
আচ্ছা having considered that the police authority is have act aid in consonance we aid the circumstance is prevailing. I am of the view that so far as the overall situation is concerned, no interference is required. However, police authorities who would assess whether there was physical assault and or any abuse at the behest of the private respondents. In case there are materials to support that the petitioner, one or two petitioner was subjected to any physical assault and there are injury reports to that extent, the police authorities would take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. With the aforesaid aid, the police authorities would also ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility, and or any untoward incident further resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2142 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful, Manju.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner. I'm praying for accommodation. The affidavit of service is not
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for.
I am for the
Petitioner is not really whoever is really what bothers. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Please the writ petition under the same meeting monthly list of March 2025. Chalo. This is the last matter, then for orders.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The affidavit service is not completed yet.
চলো একই অর্ডার পাস করে দেবো মার্চ 2025 চলো অর্ডার্স রাখো কি বলুন না
Item number 96. 96, I am appearing from the private respondent.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Learned senior is on his legs before another
So you start, madam.
Praying for a short Passover, Your Lordship.
Where is Rajoshi Basu God? এর মানে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স আমি ভিড় করে রাখতে পারবো না রেগুলারলি এটা কালকে ওদের রেজলিউশন ছিল মেনে নিয়েছিলাম রেগুলারলি ইটস নট পসিবল স্যার
Your Lordship, praying for a short Passover.
Passover is very difficult কিসের জন্য রেখেছেন কমপ্লেক্স অর্জেন্ট সার্টিফিকেট সার্ভিস ফাইল অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য পিটিশনার ডাজন্ট ইনকেস দ্য পিটিশনার তাড়াতাড়ি মামলা করবে কিভাবে হবে কেজারি প্রডিউস শো ওয়েদার ইন এক্সামিনেশন কোয়েশ্চন Yes, got the CD.
I got 96.
Give the case. Have you sent it for the question documents examiner? CID.
Kindly cease. Let me.
Forged power of attorney. Have you sent it to for being examined?
My lord, that I have not sent, but my lord, there is a reason of not doing so. Lordship, kindly, my lord, sees on the last occasion, your lordship has been pleased to call for the case diary. Now, my lord, sees the final report has been submitted. Why? During investigation, it transpires that on the self-same cause of action, a civil litigation is pending. And the original title deed, the disputed deed, that is within the, my lord, custody of the court concerned. My lord, kindly seize the case diary.
But for that, can you close a case? Mohan Jala holo.
My lord, 79, 80 and 81, my lord, relevant page is page 81. Lordship may kindly see this. Something you private respondent. They are subject to correction, they are contesting the probate case, and the next date is filed before the learned court below is 5th of April 2025.
It's 2020, the probate case is pending. And see contesting the case.
Yes.
You've got a copy or no?
My lord?
You have got a copy? You have got a copy?
No, my lord, that I have not.
এটা ওনাকে দিন তো। You see over there, I've marked. There was an earlier case where you have filed charge sheet already. The same was on the basis of a fake letter of authority, which is obviously you
My
supported.
lord, this is, my lord, subject to correction. This 103, this is regarding execution of a false death certificate.
So
Yes.
That is one aspect. The other aspect is
My
that
lord.
is why you have submitted a charge sheet already.
My lord, in that
Did that,
criminal
yes.
proceeding,
So
yes.
therefore, there must be a conclusion regarding the forged signature.
For signature in that
Letter
death certificate. My lord.
Not the death certificate.
My lord,
That's
that
the
is-
authority letter.
My lord, yes, 103 is regarding, my lord, this is the complaint. In 103, lordship may kindly seize this FIR also, because this 103 case diary is also with me.
103 বলেন।
But that is subject to correction, my lord. That is not related with execution of this title document.
May not be,
My
but
lord.
then the foundation of the case, the question is that there is a dispute going on.
My lord.
Intercede the family.
My lord.
The widow says that mother-in-law has obtained these documents,
My
or
lord.
whatever it is,
My lord.
by forging the letter of authority.
My lord.
May submit before your lordship. What has happened, lordship, when the husband of the petitioner died, his brother-in-law, that is there, he makes an authorization letter, false authorization letter, and he signs on behalf of the petitioner. He submits it to the cantonment board to obtain the death certificate.
No,
No, there is charge sheet has been filed. The CID
That
report
is
has
what
come.
I am asking. That is why I am asking that how did you ascertain that? You have submitted your charge sheet, sir.
Yes, my lord, in another proceeding,
Ah.
where there is an allegation of
Not
my
only
lord,
allegation, now
yes.
it's confirmed. You have filed a
Yes,
charge
yes,
sheet.
yes.
Now, once you file a charge sheet, how have you decided the fakeness actually? You have said your allegations are forgery in the charge sheet.
My lord, in 103, but my lord, subject to correction, that is not the subject matter of this writ petition. This is only related to my lord Jagodal PS case number 166 of 2022. My lord, my learned friend, from the very first day, is trying to impress upon your lordship that 103 of 2022 is not the subject matter of the writ petition. Yes. So this writ petition is only relates to 166 of 2022. The disputed will is the subject matter of the writ petition, which is the subject matter of the civil dispute pending since 2020 before the learned court below. And my lord, the will is in custody of the learned court below. So, my lord, there is no scope for the investigating officer to, my lord, send that particular document for verification of the signature subject to correction, my lord. The case of the writ petitioner is very specific. Inaction of the police in Jagodal PS case number 166 of 2022. This is the subject matter of the writ petition. 103, my lord, subject
But
to
that
correction
doesn't
is not the subject matter.
that's one aspect, sir. But then at what stage did you come? It a koto station mamla. When did you submit this final report?
My lord, this final report was submitted on 27th of February 2024.
Subsequently.
Yes.
So you filed
Yes.
173. It can't be done anything.
Your lordship, being the petitioner, I was not aware, means I was not at all cooperated by the investigating agency
Before
where
the
my
concerned court, now the circumstances have changed since no case is there. I cannot say. You go, I'm granting you liberty to file an application under section 173(8) before the jurisdictional court. This is wrong.
My lord, regarding
This finding is wrong.
no,
Pendency of a civil case does not debar a
only
person.
one submission, my lord, regarding this allegation that the writ petitioner was not informed while submission of report, my lord, the concerned police person went to the office of the house of the writ petitioner. She refused to accept.
no, this
and
is
the same has been diarized.
absolutely, absolutely
there is
wrong.
GD number, my lord, that is my
Absolutely wrong, your lordship. Absolutely wrong. Absolutely
You
wrong,
have
your
sent it by
lordship.
post. Ki bari thi ki jani.
Absolutely wrong, because the address which they are sending, that is, they are sending.
All right. I'm granting you liberty since the writ petition was filed in the year 2023
Your lordship.
when the investigation was under progress. Subsequently, a final report has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. You have a grievance, you ventilate your grievance before the jurisdictional court first by way of exhaustively dealing, because they have already taken up a plea that pendency of the proceedings, probate proceedings, is debarring the criminal case to proceed.
My learned friend is contesting. That means
Yes,
his client.
whatever it is, what is a, but that does not debar a police authority from
Yes,
investigating.
yes, your lordship. Only by one submission, the date on which this will was signed. On that particular date, this the deceased, the husband, he was admitted at the command hospital, Lucknow. Means when this will.
These are question of facts.
Fact.
I will not comment on that. Petitioner approached the AS court at a stage when the investigation of Jagodal PS case number 166/2022 dated 8/3/2022 was in progress. Subsequently, it has been informed on behalf of the state that a report under section 173 was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Yes, Mr. What is the date you said?
My lord, the charge sheet was submitted on 27th of
Charge sheet to that.
February. My lord, this final report, 27th of February 2024.
27th of February 2024. Full stop. The findings of the investigating authority in the final report also submitted, it is debatable. Petitioner intends to challenge the same before the jurisdictional court concerned. In view of the statutory provisions available under section 173(8) of the Code of Criminal Procedure, petitioner will canvass his grievance before the jurisdictional court. If such an application is filed, the learned aid magistrate will put in efforts so that within a period of 60 days, the same is disposed of. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11963 of 2023 is disposed.
One humble submission, your lordship. Just to withdraw these cases, the petitioner is being now threatened.
That you inform now, nothing is. There is no case withdraw kote ki chaibe. Wherever it is there, you apply under the witness protection scheme. It's already there. Chalo ki ache ki kichu nahi. Kono report nahi, kichu nahi.
No, my lord. Last occasion I have submitted.
At a can ache, along with CAN 1 of 2024 is disposed of.
Oh, acha.
97.
Lord, I pay for the petition.
My lord, Mr. Ahmed is for the state.
He's
Today,
sick,
sir.
he has
He's
not
sick.
come to court today.
My lord, I know. Wednesday, my lord, because Monday, Tuesday, I may not be here. Lord.
Then I'm putting it in the monthly list mention. It will be better for you, I'm telling you. Monthly list for orders, I've got to put in upgradation actually. Since the accumulation is becoming huge regularly.
Monthly list has become very scary, my lord.
Huh?
Monthly
The monthly list, whenever you pray, I'm upgrading the matters. That
As
is
your lordship.
easier actually.
As your lordship, please.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Mr. Imam Lane Aid Advocate appears on behalf of the petitioner. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the same heading on 10th of February 2025. Mention the matter, I'll upgrade that. No issues. Monthly is the 10th February te hocche na.
98.
My lord, 98, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, last occasion was 98. State took time to investigate the issues. Allegation of defalcation of fund of a cooperative society, my lord.
Report.
উপরে উঠ, উপরে উঠ, উঠে কতগুলো ডিসপোজাল কতগুলো ডিসপোজাল
Because my lord, initially 3 pot.
Right.
You want some more time or what? What are you wanting basically?
I'm sorry, I'm not in the matter. Ishita Banerjee is appearing in the
Oh,
matter.
acha.
But I have, she has been asked to file the report. And I can see the further review will be done after 15 days and it's written.
We are facing certain hurdles
Yes.
regarding the this partner part. Let me keep this matter after 1 month. You come after 1 month. Some time is required. They're facing hurdles actually.
Partner is a, my lord, the cooperative society. That is, they are facing hurdle.
Yes.
Because perhaps they are the custodian. Right now, they are the custodian of that.
And that's why they are not cooperating. As simple as that, sir.
But the cooperative society is under control of police right now. As far as
Whatever it is, there the customers which are they are not cooperating actually. This is where they are stuck.
I will instruct my client for purpose. The locals inhabitants or the de facto.
কিছুটা কাজ হচ্ছে প্রেসার দিয়েছে কিন্তু যাই হোক আর কি একটু টাইম দিতে হবে এগুলো তো
Because the complaint was lodged in the year 2020. That is my difficulty. Because initially, my lord, what has happened? 3% were arrested. PC was taken, but they ultimately, my lord, the learned court below have bound to give them bail because the charge sheet was not filed. Thereafter, my lord, I have again come before. I have prayed for calling for a report before the learned court below, who is sitting on in the matter. Report nothing, nothing disclosing. Then I have again come before this court. Then this seat form, where the superintendent of police is under the direct supervision of the matter. Still, this is the progress, my lord. That is the most, my lord, things.
They are coordinating, but once a case is late, na document based investigation.
Whether they are checking those documents or not, see that.
1 month more time, thereafter I'll compare. Acha, learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. The SIT has aid for some more time.
Can I pray one thing? That
Yes.
if they intend to file any final report, leave may kindly be taken by this court. Because, my lord, if ultimately after 1 month, if they file, my lord.
Not in a position, not in a position. অনেক দেরি কি বললাম To further highlight regarding the progress made in the investigation. Full stop আজকে কত 5 তারিখ না? 6 তারিখ. List the another 4 weeks time is granted. List the writ petition on 6th of March 2025 under the same heading. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record.
Can I get copy right now?
No, an investigation. Next.
I'm for the petition. I am appealing for the respondent number 428.
The state pays for the empty ascending and the কি হলো স্ট্যাটাস কি বলছে? Is agree with the modern management.
Here is the civil report pending before the civil court.
FIR has already been started, Millard. The accused person has obtained the bail. And in the meantime, Millard, we have also wrote the Millard DLRO in order to obtain some information to conclude the Millard the investigations.
What was the main prayer in the petition?
To take steps.
তো হয়েছে তো অনেকটা এগিয়ে গেছে। Your report.
Yes.
চলে আসুন আর রাখছি না এটা ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ।
Petitioner was aggrieved by the fact that the police authority have not acted on the complaint. Mr. Sengupta informs that Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the police authority have already registered Lalgola PS case number 572/23 dated 4/12/2023, wherein investigation of the case is in progress. Acha. Prayers have been in advance to the BL and LRO Lalgola block. The same is being pursued. Acha. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that the private respondents have appeared before the court and were granted bail. Bhalo kotha. Having in regard to the fact that the petitioner approached this court with a prayer that his complaint was not addressed by the police authorities, and I find from the report that the investigation of the case is in progress. I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition before this court is unwarranted. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to submit a prayer if so advised before the jurisdictional magistrate regarding the progress of the investigation after a period of 45 days from date. Chalo. With learned aid magistrate who would call for a report and inform regarding the outlines of the progress to the petitioner who being aggrieved has approached this court. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 10050 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
The last occasion, the matter was adjourned because we have to take instruction about the advocacy. To be very honest, we could not kindly adjourn the matter. When we went over there, the advocate general was left the office. So kindly at least.
Let the interim order be extended. This is my. My lord, he is this. My lord, I have not placed my case.
The entire investigation has been stalled. She, my lord, is taking advantage of the interim order. My lord, you lordship kindly see the nature of allegation.
প্লেয়ার দিয়েছি দেখতে পাচ্ছ তো একদম
My lord, over here.
This is your lordship to vacate this interim order. Taking advantage. My lord, a lawyer, my lord, who is knowing nothing, my lord, he had not only the vast.
আজ এনার্জি চলে গেল আজ হয়নি কিছু নাকি
My lord, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, my lord, when there is a good case, my lord, I have learned that I should keep quiet. I have learned.
practical conclusion, my lord.
চলো ঠিক আছে when I'm keeping this in the monthly list mention, I'll upgrade the matter.
Only interim order maybe till that date, whatever date. No coercive action was there.
any পুলিশ ভুলেই গেছে কেস ডায়েরি খুঁজে পাচ্ছে না
These people are being harassed. My lord, these people are being harassed. Well, let an undertaking be taken, my lord, that they will not be harassed. Let an undertaking be taken. I don't want anything else. Let an undertaking be there. There is a no coercive measure which was there. My lord, I would be then beseeching, my lord. My lord,
whatever was there, let there be a status quo since state is making it.
Deeply.
All right, I'm not writing anything.
Deeply.
List the writ petition on 10th of February 8, 2025 under the same heading.
Deeply.
You keep a track. খুব বড় player Mukherjee.
No. I know. I am the one. I know. But my land has been
Mr. Kali and Mr. Mukherjee both are formidable opponents, my lord. I can see. My situation is like just like a sandwich in between them.
Because of Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, I am.
One, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Subrata Dasgupta.
You're for the state.
A fresh report was called for, my lord.
Further progress report was called for, sir. Got it? এত মামলা হয়ে গেছে কিছু করতেই পারছি না, এগোতেই পারছি না। দেখি আজ অনেকদিন পর ফরওয়ার্ডার্স থেকে সুন্দর টাইমে পেয়েছি।
Is that not
কোথাকার মামলা কোথাকার? নরেন্দ্রপুরে। গেল
একটু দেখতে পাবো হ্যাঁ রিপোর্টটা কি একটু দেখতে পাবো
You are conducting further investigation.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Initially, charge sheet was submitted.
Yes, charge sheet has been submitted.
Thereafter, you discharge certain persons.
No.
My lord, they are moving.
They are on bail.
Police is telling that they are not. They are absconding. They are not found, and they are very much politically influenced persons, my lord.
That has not been stated in the report.
No, I am submitting it.
Madam, page 13. This is your initial complaint with the Narendrapur police station.
My lord.
Now here you have named 17. 32 জন কি করেছে?
Yes. 32 identified accused and 20 to 30 unidentified accused.
ভাবে আমার বাড়িতে অতর্কিত হামলা চালায় এবং আমাকে প্রাণে মেরে ফেলার জন্য চেষ্টা করে। আমার স্বামী সোয়ানসো থেকে টেনে হিজড়ে বাইরে নিয়ে গিয়ে যাই হোক দিয়ে মেরেছে, হত্যা করে। Very good. Now these are the 32 names against whom you have lodged the complaint.
32, my lord. 8 has been implemented in this petition as private respondent. 4 to 11.
4 to 11.
Achha, all right, sir. Just tell me one thing. You've got a copy of the report?
Yes.
Now, so far as this charge sheet, which you paragraph 6, page number 3. How many persons have been charge sheeted?
8.
These 8 persons. Charge sheet দিয়েছে নাকি এখানে? হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে তো। না এটা কি charge sheet দেয়নি madam. You don't have a copy of the charge sheet, madam. Very good.
Only FIR I have.
This person against 8 and against how many you have prayed for discharge?
I have not planned for this segment.
The further investigation, why are you keeping this matter pending?
They are conducting raids off and on.
That is something different.
Yes.
One is that have you collected evidence or insufficient evidence?
in respect of 8 who has been arrested.
You produce a case diary.
Yes.
302 case, you understand now? পুলিশ কি বলছে রিপোর্টে কি লিখছে তার মধ্যে কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা থাকে না।
Police has said that they have not got any.
So then you complete the case, sir.
But
Something must be 302 case under the garb of investigation. You can, because see, whatever right, they may have exaggerated the names of the persons.
Yes.
But then a group attacked a house, forced this person out of the house.
Brutally
Was
killed, my lord.
struck brutally.
Police could not found any proof against them, my lord.
That's a very good.
Nobody uttered their name.
তো তার মানে সেরামই লোক তো তাই জন্যে। The sole testimony ওপর হবে, principal is there. Wife is the eyewitness. She was there in the home. Whomever she has seen, you have got to make the witness test the veracity of the wife. এছাড়া তো আর কিছু করার নেই।
And presently she is continuously under threat. She cannot live in her own house also.
You produce a case diary, I'll test the case.
There is no complaint lodged before the
আরে
police
ঠিক
station
আছে, ঠিক আছে।
regarding threat.
৩৫ জন লোক নিয়ে ঢুকিয়ে দিল কলকাতা শহরের মধ্যে, মরেছে তো বটে। Somebody has died, end of the day. 8 has done or 32 has done is immaterial. So murder case very firmly to be handled. I can't allow the police authority to carry on the investigation indefinitely. They have got to see if nothing happens. Who has died? He has died.
He has died.
Now, until and unless police authorities are able to set an example that this is the consequence if you do like this, there will be no law and order control over the society.
But 8 out of the 32 FIR named persons has already arrested. They are on bail now. Proceeding is going on.
ওইটার জন্য বেলটার জন্যই তো এটা ঝামেলা হচ্ছে। এই যে ফার্দার ইনভেস্টিগেশন হচ্ছে না, বেলটা করিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে, সেটাই দেখবো।
Grateful to your lordship.
নরেন্দ্রপুর, এটা প্রচুর কেস নরেন্দ্রপুরে আসছে দেখছি। এই জলা জমি নিয়েই যত ঝামেলা। চলে আসুন তো। কবে রাখি, এমনও একটা অবস্থা হয়ে গেল, এতগুলো মামলা। যাই হোক, এত তাড়াতাড়ি রাখলে নিতেও পারবো না, 24 তারিখ রাখি। আচ্ছা, state has submitted a report. However, in spite of the charge sheet having been submitted in a case under section 302 in connection with Northern case, case number
FIR number
case number 664/24. কি বললাম এখানটা? On about 31st of August 2024, the further progress do not seem to be very encouraging to this court. Full stop. 8 persons who were arrested have already been granted, have been released on bail. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, learned advocate appearing for the state is directed to produce the case diary relating to the evidence collected at the relating to the evidence collected. বেশি বললে বেশি হয়ে যাবে। Matter be let the writ petition be listed under the same heading on 24th of February 2025. 24th, I don't have time now. Report submitted be kept with the record.
Grateful to your lordship.
Next. বারিক কি হলো? কেউ নেই কেন পিটিশনারে? জানা কোথায় গেল? এই বিষয়ে জানা ইজ দেয়ার, অরিন্দম জানা? Committee made a shine on additional which A said he was requested to submit over the incident, but he did not. The petition is directed to open and punish his as directed. He will reply.
Petitioner intention was to lodge the FIR against the private respondent. Third paragraph of my report, my lord. I have already lost the FIR
Hmm.
under the non-bailable offense. That's why I think there is no further grievance from the petitioner.
I didn't find it.
কি অবস্থা হাইকোর্টে সব বাড়ি চলে গেছে এর মধ্যে 4টে বাজেনি এখনো হ্যাঁ
অভ্যাসটা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে।
set fire on the house or what 436 you have given
My lord.
চলে আসুন তাহলে in view of the nature of the players advanced in the writ petition and the steps taken by the officer in charge police station I am of the view that the purpose for which the writ petition was preferred before the court has been subserved. Full stop. Report submitted by Mr. Shahil and additional government reflects that Howrah PS case number 10/25 dated 10/1/2025 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Police is directed to take steps for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26136 of 2024 is disposed of.
Highly obliged, my
Report
lord.
submitted be kept with the record. Así que yo no hablo. Yes.
Mala 103 mala I'm for the petitioner. Mala I'm filing the supplementary affidavit in pursuance of the lordship's order. Yes.
Has been disposed of. Will dispute. Himself sold the property to us. And now he,
Mala let me
then we
submit
have
my
to
case.
file
That
our office.
Mala,
Have you served them copies?
yes, I have served all. I have served
Let
all.
them file affidavit in opposition.
Every in opposition.
State has not been served.
কেউ অন্য
কেন কে বললো এই তো
দিতে পারবো না।
একে দিয়েছি তো সবাইকে দিয়েছি
They himself sold the property to us. Our names are appearing.
So I have given the
Yes,
state.
yes, my lord, I have served all. Sinha, state, as well as the private response. I have served all. I have served all.
You have deposited 50,000.
Yes, yes, I have deposited.
Incorporate that in the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, yes, I have annexed. Yes,
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে
I
ঠিক
have
আছে।
annexed.
চলে আসুন।
And the difficulty is now is the cultivation season.
No, by when my lord the in a suit, my lord the degree has
ঠিক
been
আছে
passed
পরে
in my
বুঝবো পরে
favor.
বুঝে লাভ নেই এফিডেভিট যখন হবে আচ্ছা supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record learned advocate for the you will file
Need to file any opposition.
so then the private
তোমাদের দিয়েছি
learned
তো, এই যে।
advocate for the private respondent numbers you are 6 to 14 15 to 21 6 to 14 who is appearing
6 to 14 কে appear করছে?
Mr. Sujit Bhuiya.
Yes, they have said that they have got no land. That is why he.
Let Mr. Betal you file that.
Yes.
Yours would be enough, I think. Private respondents, I'm saying, whoever is there, learned advocate for the private respondents will file their affidavit in opposition. How much time you will take? Huh?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. So by 28th of February you file? By 28th of February 2025. Yes, sir. How much time reply?
No, 1 week.
Affidavit in reply I be filed by 10th of March 2025.
10th. Well, before that I will. As a 10th March.
My lord, in the meantime, civil court passes any order. My lord.
Bound by that order.
Yes.
Kindly report.
Well, actually, my lord, the execution has been, my lord, today is, my lord, today is date fixed for acceptance of
নয় রে বাবা অন্য মামলা আছে
everything I have.
Effectively
submitted.
nothing is being done. আচ্ছা next আছে কি বললো?
Since we have been told,
He
my
filed
lord,
by 10th of March 2000. Release the writ petition under the when do you want? March.
we have been told that one application under order 21 rule 98 to 102 has been filed before the civil court by our client.
And the file itself.
So that is why if this decree is stayed, then my
No,
lord.
একদমই না এটা দেখিয়ে নয় আমি কোথাও দিই না এটা আচ্ছা কি বললাম
On 10th January 2025.
all right in the third week of March 2025 আর এ করে দিন it is further directed that if in the meantime the learned aid civil court insisting of the matter passes any or direction order judgment, the same would be binding. The same would be binding upon the parties, and the pendency of the writ
Yes.
petition will not
Yes.
in any way deter the learned civil court from passing any orders.
Yes, yes, yes. One prayer may subject to your lordship sanction. With regard to the 50,000 deposit, your lordship allowed me to cultivate the land with regard to 3 plots. I have cultivated in respect of 1 plot, my lord, they have harvested.
এগুলো without affidavit sign.
All right, my lord. Well, it will appear. কবে আসবে?
হ্যাঁ, হিয়ারিং এই ঝামেলা কেউ নেয় না।
কবে আসবে? All right. All right. Have deep.
104 and 105, Mojumdar will argue
কোথায় গেছে?
a day's accommodation. Lordship, in 105, 104, we have already submitted the report. 105, we are submitting the report. It's regarding that sanction part.
এই 104 কোনটা? Which paragraph of the Rajesh Agarwal you are relying upon?
Paragraph 39, 40.
Petition down. Petition down.
কি আছে কি সব বলে দিচ্ছে বুঝিয়ে দিচ্ছে আমি দেখেছি জাজমেন্টটা বুঝো দেখবো সিবিআই কি করে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমি দেখে এসেছি তাই জন্য আমি প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো জানতে চাই অডি অল্টারেম পার্টেম উইনচার্ডার জাজমেন্টের পর হ্যাঁ what is the business I don't understand. Bank is lodging the complaints. Whether bank has done that legally or illegally is not your lookout.
But so far, item 4 is concerned, there are government officials. So far, item 5 is concerned, the parties are not the government officials.
So parties are not, that is you are going to test that. টাকা বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে ব্যাংক থেকে নেই পাবলিক সার্ভেন্ট হতে পারে নাকি NPA declaration officer who sanctioned the loan must be under close scrutiny whether the documents which were submitted at that time, the collaterals, are of some value or not.
Petition.
They are not going to willing to do the matter.
Just for days ago.
কালকে মামলা ছিল
Lordship fixed in the same position.
Reliance at that also here on the last occasion, my lord, Raj said on a
Does not. I was.
Yes, exactly.
This comes to a judgment, my lord, and the second part, my lord, this is the case where money have fallen out of my bank because certain documents were revoked.
বুঝতে পেরেছো?
And that has my
You are 105. And that has been accepted by one of your officers. Yeah. So you say no public servant is involved in 105?
105.
কি স্টেট ব্যাংকের কোনো লোক নেই?
But not in UCO Bank.
You are UCO Bank. So you say so he is representing his officer has accepted forged documents?
The customs informed us, but actually a bill discounting.
The bill discounting that was handed over by either the beneficiary only to the authorities concerned.
I was subsequently informed by the customs official that they have received a similar suspicious document. This is forged. Our officers have not affixed any signature of the document. On the basis of that, my lord, we lodged the complaint as required under the RBI master directions.
By that time you release the money.
Money has already been released. Continuous process because, my lord, it's a discounting system. They deposit the bills of the of the goods that were being shipped out of the country, we discount them, my lord, adjusting it with the principal outstanding.
So that was deposited where? The bills. Customs informed you. Where was it deposited?
It was deposited at our office.
Regularly.
As and when, my lord, they approached us for discounting, my lord, in respect of shipment.
The customs informed you.
Yes.
The prior to that, those were all genuine.
We had no occasion, my lord, to suspect whether they were fictitious or false.
High seas transaction. High seas transaction.
import.
বুঝে গেছো ওই পুরোনো ফরম্যাট এসব 80-র দশকে এই অফেন্স গুলো হতো ঘুরেই যাচ্ছে কাগজ মাঝ সমুদ্রে
Can you fix on Monday, Mala?
Monday is monthly lease, sir. Then everything.
Oh,
will-
yes, no,
Huh. Tomorrow difficult for you. Then Tuesday you come. এটা রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিয়েছে রাজেশ আগরওয়াল ভালো করে মুখার্জি পড়ে আসবে You are appearing for CBI also.
He's assisting us. No,
CBI you are there. Huh?
I mean, RBI.
Not here.
CBI.
Overlooking CBI. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 104 আচ্ছা 104 105 একসাথেই আছে ওই কমন অর্ডারই হয়ে যাবে সব
105, we are submitting the report today.
আচ্ছা in WPA 28723 of 2024 an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of both the parties in WPA 28916 of 2024 a status report has been submitted. Copy received. You submit the copy to them. You have not started anything to. And he is the person who is interested, who wants the law to be set into motion. So he's entitled to have a copy.
Well, we also require a copy.
I have the copy. Give the copy. Copy the status report. মানে কি রাজেশ আগরওয়াল ইনক্লোজ করে status report.
For the RBI lordship, I've only declared the account to be fraud.
Huh?
I'm appearing for the RBI and I have declared the account to be fraud in terms of the master guidelines.
Experience of 2016.
16 guidelines.
And originally at that time, Master Guideline was operating from 2016, not 2024.
No, this is a new guideline.
New guideline.
Yes.
So, but our perpetration of fraud made in 2021.
আমার অত জানা আমি খালি দেখবো চিফ সেক্রেটারির কাছে ফেলে রাখা ওটা দেখবো আমি I just check
2001 থেকে আজ পর্যন্ত
16 reminder, 16 reminder later. In one case, in another case, 14 reminder later.
register PC Act case I don't know. I will first of all after Justice City Ravi Kumar's judgment there is no necessity and my consistent view from the inception earlier when there was no judgment also I asked the direction.
Now judgment came to Supreme Court. That time my lord already stated public sector banking are not involved.
And that's still pending before the larger. কি বললাম So copies of the status report in both the cases be handed over to the learned advocates appearing for the petitioners. Full stop. In view of the accommodation sought for, list both the writ petitions under the same heading on 11th. On your problem.
Same matter, my lord. 131. Same, another bank.
Same matter, same matter.
UCO Bank.
Instead of transaction, same.
So status, they are supposed to give status report to
So whether it has been start, ask upon not, I am not sure.
You mention on that date. In the meantime, you take instructions. Oh yeah, 11th of February 2025. Another same heading. চলো লিখে দিন রাজেশ আগরওয়ালে কিচ্ছু নেই.
They are encasing that judgment.
That is for
unnecessarily
fraud and the party whose account has been declared fraud can come up.
No, the point is completely different. Point is chief secretary is not granting sanction and you are taking up an umbrella and protecting yourself that I don't have to register a case because state is not giving permission.
But the borrower can come up and say my account declaration of fraud is wrong.
Yes, there's a that in every case borrower does that.
But the borrower did not come up.
চলো সিবিআই আর বড় একই হয়ে গেছে
But I appear for the respondent number
Wait, please.
5.
My lord, case pending for about 2 years. Nursing home running, my lord, giving expired medicine. My father expired. And the death certificate, when I checked up, my lord, the doctor himself, the registration number is wrong. Through an RTI, I have got that.
Yes, sir. Have you got the report?
And only 420 case has been registered. I would kindly have the pleasure to take up, my lord.
But he has made a wrong RTI and obtained a wrong information.
I would kindly have the pleasure to see that.
So what is the outcome of the criminal case, sir? 2023 investigation going on.
Some more documents are required, my lord. It appears that there
On
is
the
my lord, kindly comes to the last page of my lord, an
we did not turn up and found absconding.
application
Some required documents are yet to be collected.
and my lord, on the top of the written, my lord, that there are some
It is issued as state. যা হবে হবে আরে your case was registered when, sir?
At 7 January 2023.
2 বছর ধরে লাগে ইনভেস্টিগেশন করতে এগুলো চ্যাংড়ামো হচ্ছে না।
But actually, my
Frankly, my
lord,
lord,
he is the person, my lord, who is my lord,
my lord,
doing everything. And my
tells
lord,
them, my lord,
thereafter, my lord, he is not
the CMO
not
is
allowing
everyone. My lord, have been
Alright,
trying to
can't-
persuade them. Even the
I will ask a superior officer to monitor the investigation
My
so
lord.
that the investigation goes to its logical conclusion within a scheduled period.
Because my lord, till date, even the medical treatment papers are withheld by them.
But he has
The
got
doctor, well, that is an admitted position by them. Let them record that they will give.
and received it.
The report submitted aid by the state reflects that Kotwali PS case number 17 of 2023 dated 7/1/2023 was registered for investigation under section 406, 425 and 634 of the Indian Penal Code, and till date the investigation is continuing. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that more than 2 years have expired since the institution of the case, and the police and the investigating officer still requires 6 মাসের time চাইছে ও। What are you doing? Another 6 months you are wanting?
All they're doing is protecting the
No.
nursing
But
home,
what
my
he is
lord.
doing, my lord, he
Lord,
is
they
just,
have
my lord,
admitted their guilt in the judicial forum as well.
No, no,
Which
no,
record?
no.
Yes, it is recorded.
No.
আচ্ছা
How?
But he gets one document, he asks for another document, and this is how, my lord, he is.
and that is his problem. What is the problem? The investigating agency.
They univocally admit their fault.
And that is their problem, not the investigating
But
agency's
what
problem.
he is doing is every now and then he is picking up a new point, and thereafter, my lord,
And that
pressurizing the
that
investigator.
for that you don't take 2 years, sir.
The doctor is
There
not
are much more
genuine.
heinous offenses actually, which don't take 2 years to decide. আজ কি বললাম? Now has prayed before the learned CGM Paschim Mednipur on 14/1/2025 for a period of 6 months, which has been allowed, and an outer limit has been fixed on 14/7/2025 for submitting the report under section 173E of the CRPC. I direct that এটা কি a superior officer of police in the rank of additional SP, SDPO, who would monitor the investigation of the case so that the same is taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 29039 of 2024 is disposed of. 2 বছর লাগে না মুসুমুন্ডি এসব মামলা করতে, হ্যাঁ 6 মাসের মামলা 2.5 বছর নিয়ে গেলে কি করে হবে?
I beg to appear on behalf of the
Sir, your lordship has directed me to file a fresh
Respondent number 9.
As well as other maintenance
To appear for respondent number 12 to 16.
where she has been
And
residing.
it shows that the petitioner's advocate is indisposed. Right? So,
হ্যাঁ
কোথায়?
আসেনি তো।
Because there are two aspects. in this.
পিটিশনার কে সবুজ আছি তো কি কোথায় আছে?
কি করবো?
ডিরেকশন করো
My lord, I would like to bring on record of affidavit in opposition, my lord. And my lord, there is a disputed document that I have come to know.
The one where she has been
62, my lord.
This is a complete disruption. Allowing advocate because the seat submission.
Sobujachi is no longer.
Acha. Then who is appearing for the petitioner?
The advocate on record, Mr. Mriganko Bain. He is indisposed and he has not come to court.
Oh, not come to court.
That I cannot
এই
take
কি
that.
করবে এগুলো?
This matter can be disposed of. I have got the further report. There are two aspects. One in connection with the maintenance facilities, and the other is in connection with the hot altercations made with security guard. If your lordship kindly comes to page 2 and 3 of my report, my lord, we have all, since we have got no access in the particular premises, my lord, we have sought for information in connection with the disconnection alleged, the disconnection of the light and water, and we are here to receive the instructions, my lord.
My lord, I appear on behalf of CSA. I have taken instruction, my lord. From our end, the meter is live, my lord. It is in respect of the
Concerned
consumer, my lord.
Internal dispute.
My lord knows, my
And as
lord,
far as the
the
altercation
internal
is-
wirings is on the hand of the
And
consumer.
as
We
far as
cannot
the-
do
As
anything.
far as the issue of the altercation is concerned, my lord, we have taken steps. We have warned the concerned security guard and initiated 126 proceeding. My lord, it is in page 5 of my report, my lord.
Reportটা চাই।
And the rest is, my lord, absolutely deals with certain contractual obligations, and the dispute is since 2023. There were cases, charge sheet filed, subsequent cases.
you are appearing for
For private respondents, my lord, from 12 to 16.
management Purti Flowers.
management Purti Flowers and the landlord.
Landlord.
Huh?
And the landlord.
And the management Purti Flowers.
You are appearing.
My lord.
Huh.
But kindly comes.
Have you answered the questions which were posed by the investigating officer?
You haven't received any.
My lord, we haven't
This
received.
has been sent.
It has been sent by mail. It has been sent
Is
twice.
My lord, we have not received it.
How it is?
We have not. My lord,
We
may I
have
have a
sent it
copy of
twice.
that report, my lord?
Just tell me your mail address is purtiflower@gmail.com.
Is it?
It's Purti Flowers Flat Owners Association at gmail.com.
But it's flat owners associations at gmail.com.
এ কাকে পাঠিয়েছে?
It's an incomplete.
The management put the Flowers Association.
আরে but then you see your mail address where have you sent?
It's not that. No, my lord, I have not received.
To Mohanstola,
আরে above that to Purti Flower Association @gmail.com. They say Flat Owners Association. Purti Flowers. That's the
Let a
address.
fresh mail be given to them, I think. Fresh mail.
Let them
Or they
serve
give us
me
a
a-
hard copy.
or they can give me.
I one
I
thing,
can have give you hard
give them come up with an answer.
My lord, I.
আরে করে দিতে পারি. I'm directing them to give the answer, supply the answers they did not receive, they did not answer.
My lord.
As simple as that, since they are the representatives. So they will abide by, they will give their answers in respect of the questions posed on 26th of December 2024
My lord.
and any other questions which have
Your
been.
lordship kindly comes to page 3. Our mail has been once answered by them, which proves that we have received our page 3 of my report, my lord, the last part. Page 3 of my report, last part. Where they have dealt with our mails, emails.
This video.
এক দাদা আছে তো নাম কি
No, my lord, the last part.
Hmm.
Well, give us an
This is the
opportunity.
Purti realty. This is the promoter.
But this is a promoter. This is
Not
a
the owner.
reality. This is not the association.
But the answer is given, your address was provided over here by either realtors. You see over at the bottom, Purti Flowers Owners Association, this bracket, this mail address was provided by the your or real estate agents.
My lord.
But this is not the email. This there could be typo error.
Absolutely,
Well, this is-
contractual obligations, my lord, the
But
dispute.
this is not our mail ID, my lord. Still, I will seek instruction, my lord.
Matter can be disposed.
But your is the big, why don't you keep it with the police station actually? You have a number of flats over there. They are likely to be disputes.
There are disputes.
So there must be an easy access and a good relation with the police station. And these are not heinous offenses. These are all
All pertaining to contractual obligations, right, title, interest.
Okay, then let me come
maintenance
back with an
facilities.
answer.
What happened?
Come
Mr.
back
Banerjee
with
is
an answer.
sleeping?
Well, let me come back with an answer to this.
Huh?
Let me come back with an answer.
Good client or what?
The Lordship can discuss on that.
She's not wanting that. Did I appear? All right. Petition learned.
The only thing, my lord, we record, my lord, from our end, from the end of CSC, that the meter is live. We have not disconnected.
Acha, ঠিক আছে. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report.
My lord, may I take a leave to file the affidavit in opposition?
No,
my lord?
don't extend this.
Very small.
Then this will go for hearing in the monthly list of April, I'm telling you.
It will go for hibernation. Position di ki hobe?
You make 2-3 appearances and then leave.
দিনবার আয়, অসুবিধা নেই।
3টে appearance দিয়ে দেবো কোনো ব্যাপার না।
But there is a forged document, my lord. I would want to address that.
But you address that, no?
That is not there in the complaint.
আরে জল
And
কল
there is a
চাইছে।
mention of
The cause of action in the seat application.
Next day you point out answers this and next day
My-
point out.
That part is not the cause of action in the seat application.
Pending,
बोला।
আচ্ছা।
State has submitted a report. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned aid advocate appearing for the respondent numbers
12 to 16.
12 to 16. Acha. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondents intend to seek necessary instructions and accordingly EE prays for an accommodation. You are for respondent number, sir?
I am for 9, my lord, CSC limit.
Learned aid advocate for the respondent number 9. That is CSC authority is submit that the CSC authorities have checked and the connection which has been in complaint of is not in any dispute from their end. And
We have not disconnected, it is live. The meter is in live condition from our end.
and the meter is live till date as has been informed to him. So,
Let there be a direction to provide with the answers.
obviously for that only I have.
So that I can come up with further development.
Acha, in view of the report being handed over, the respondent number 12 to 16 will provide the necessary answer to the concerned officer. তাহলে তো আবার ফ্রেশ রিপোর্ট দিতে হবে। A fresh report, a fresh report ought be submitted subsequently by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Please the read petition. How much time? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
3 weeks. Please the আজ কত তারিখ 6 তারিখ না 13 20 27. Please the read petition under the same heading on 27th of February 2025.
Okay.
Report submitted, we kept it a record. Cholo.
In this matter, I am for the state. My lord, but last occasion, your lordship has directed state advocate to call a fresh report, my lord, in respect of any complaint from the both parties. So, my lord, I want to submit that report. Which one? This one?
Even after your lordship's order, my lord, there was, my lord, I was
My lord-
harassed.
My lord,
My
police
lord.
has complied, my lord.
Now the problem
Kindly
is this, my
come
lord,
the
this
report,
person
my
is,
lord.
my lord, from the IB department, my lord, the private respondent. Now he has some, my lord,
My lord, kindly come to page 3 of my report, my lord. In respect of complaint, my lord, filed by the writ petitioner, we received one postal complaint on 20th January 2025, my lord. And in regard to that complaint, we have taken step under section 115(2) and 352(3)(5) BNS Act, my lord. And another complaint we have received from the other side, my lord, on 30th January 2025. And that investigation is also going on, where it has stated by the private respondent, there is a title suit pending. And in respect, Junior Division Pardhaman Court, man, and respect of the title suit, what order they have.
my lord has recorded
my
that
lord,
earlier officer also.
yes, my lord.
But
we have
there
mentioned.
is no counter, only one case only. 20th January case is there, 30th January no case has been registered.
No case has been, Other side has, 30th January, private respondent has filed one complaint, my lord.
18th I have lodged a
But
complaint.
in regard to the
29th I have
complaint
lodged
lodged
a
by the
complaint.
petitioner.
এটা হয়ে গেছে তো আবার
Yes,
কি
yes, my
ঝামেলা
lord, we have taken. Yes.
আবার আসতে হবে তো for this time cause of action ends
My lord,
It
this
is settled.
person, my lord, last occasion when this matter was heard, my lord, repeatedly this person is disturbing the, my lord, these petitioners. My lord, being
We
a
are
lady, my
keeping
lord,
sharp
it is,
vigil
it is
in that local, my lord.
a vigil, my lord. Who will keep the vigil, my lord? That, my lord, same parties, my lord, different states, my lord, they have, my lord, constructed a unauthorized, my lord, illegal
My lord, this
nursing
is
home.
not a part
My lord,
of
demolition order has been passed in that matter. And in spite of that, my lord, they are so, my lord, resourceful, my lord. The thing is, my lord,
That
not
is a
yet carried
different
out.
cause of
Same,
action.
same,
They are
same parties are involved.
Sanction plan, my lord. No
It was done without any sanction plan.
বলছি with sanction plan
No, 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 no.
It's quite civil dispute, my lord. Civil court
My
will
lord,
decide
but
it.
my lord, last occasion, my lord said, my lord, if my lord, a further complaint comes from me, my lord, he will be kept outside the jurisdiction of this area, my lord.
চলে আসুন বাবা 2 মাসের মধ্যে দুবার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেল হ্যাঁ
রিপোর্টের কপি আছে নাকি? এটা তো দুজনকেও দিয়ে দাও।
Pursuant end to the earlier direction passed on 17th of December 2024. State has submitted a fresh report. Report reflects that Bardwan PS case number 78/2025 dated 21/2025 has been registered for investigation. On the basis of a complaint which has been received from Ashiara Begum.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. Full stop. The present petitioners and the private respondent also earlier filed a writ petition WPA 23570 of 2024, which was disposed of on 14th of November 2024. Full stop. From the other enclosed documents along with the earlier order so passed, it reflects that title suit number 78/24 and title suit number 497 of 2024 are pending before the civil court intercede the parties both. 497 filed by whom? You.
497 filed by
78 filed us. By us.
497 you.
78 filed by writ petitioner and
And
496
497
filed by private respondent.
বাহ ঠিক আছে অলরেডি লোকগুলোকে লিটিগেন্ট করে দিয়েছে এটা ভালো
My lord, they are fighting in before
আচ্ছা
the court.
the criminal cases are still criminal cases have been filed. Proceedings under section 126 135 has been drawn up earlier having regard to the inimical relationship existing between the parties. I direct that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place or any untoward incident results because of any excesses inflicted at the behest of either of the parties. Full stop. Next, আরেকটা দিই কি শক্ত কিছু দিতে হবে খুব ঝামেলা করছে এরা
Yes, ma'am.
The police authorities are keeping sharp vigil.
And I have to, my lord, in spite of my lord going, my lord, my lord, I went to the police station. My lord, refused to, my lord.
No, that is not true,
Yes,
my lord.
yes, my lord.
That is
We have
not
to send it to
then-
post.
না একটু
And this person is belonging from the IB.
আর কি করা যাবে এটা কি দেওয়া যায় এরা খুব বদমাইশি করছে দুপক্ষই বদমাইশ
If any order from the civil court, we can.
The petitioner and the private respondents would furnish a bond before the learned executive magistrate. Good behavior bond before the learned executive magistrate. As a previous case under the provisions of 126, 135 of the BNSS is pending. Learned executive magistrate would every fortnight call for a report from the inspector in charge or the officer in charge of the Bardhaman
Shodor police station.
Bardhaman Shodor police station relating to any breach of the peace or tranquility taking place at the behest of the petitioner and the private respondent. In case any such information is received, which according to the learned executive magistrate violates the sanctity of the directions passed by the court. In that case, the learned executive magistrate would pass necessary directions, including the concerned person to stay outside the jurisdiction of the local police station. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPAA number 29571 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record server copies.
Deeply approved.
Grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, in item 109.
430, there is a matter fixed already. Where is the petitioner?
Yes.
Just 1 minute, whether really other matter.
Lord, I am appearing for the state.
Matter ta board in.
Yeah, just now they have. Number 95.
Release.
আমার মিস কোথায় আচ্ছা এই চারটা আনছি কি বলবে কি বলবে Yes. But here, your lordship will find.
You got the case diary?
But first, my lord, I shall address your lordship, my lord, so far as the sections are concerned. Then, my lord, what is the exact allegation in the FIR so far as the present petitioner is concerned? আমার ব্রিফটা দিবি তো
কেস নেই, কেসের চোখ খারাপ সংকট নির্তালয় জয়েন করি মনে একজন কেউ থাকুক না যার কে কম নিয়েছে
স্যার কোথায়
দীপঙ্কর রাখিব কম নিয়েছে তো
আমাকে বললো আসবে Yes. But kindly turn to the FIR, which I have sought for quashing of the proceeding. My lord, here are two-fold of prayer. My lord, first one, my lord, the quashment of the Bhatpara police station case number 708. This is number one. And second, my lord, your lordship will find we have also prayed to initiate disciplinary proceeding against the police respondent authorities with respect of the overaction caused by the respondent authorities. My lord, I shall show from the conduct that there is overaction. But kindly turn to page 36. 35 is the FIR formal part. And 36, my lord, is the FIR. My lord, may I read it? Your lordship's leave.
35.
36 is the written complaint.
It's a suo motu complaint lodged by the police. I got it. In producing
It's
here,
not a fair copy, sir. Half of the Xerox is not clean.
that's the certified copy we got.
Just give me the case diary.
From case diary they can read.
Yes.
But in producing herewith the arrested accused person, namely Ashish Kumar Shaw, son of so-and-so, Chandan Singh, son of so-and-so, do hereby file this complaint against the above noted accused persons and accused Chandan Kumar Shaw, so-and-so, Priyanku Pandey, blood 4, item number the 4 is my client, Anand Pandey and 40-50 others to the effect today on 21/12/2024 at approximately 16:20 hours during the investigation of Bhatpara police station case number so and so. But I shall show your lordship this case also. So exactly what happened. I so and so, along with your lordship will find there are inspector, sub-inspector, including RT officer. They arrived the place of occurrence, Madurai Enterprise of the instant case. We went to the security office of the building situated at the garage of the multi-storied building on the ground floor and started interacting with the security guard Madhusudan Dotto, so and so. When certain individuals identified themselves as a flat owners, including one individual claiming to be the secretary of flat owners committee, namely Chandan Kumar Shaw, challenged the investigation and behaved uncooperatively despite being informed that the case was registered by the chairman of Bhatpara municipality and was legal investigation, and the Honorable High Court in Sierra number so and so has kindly allowed to continue the investigation of the case. They did not allow the investigation team to continue with the investigation. They even warned the investigation team will not be allowed to visit the PO. Efforts were made to serve the notice. But at second, then the efforts come. The efforts were made to serve a notice under 179. My lord knows better than we say 160 notice. In the meantime, the individual became violent, used filthy language, abusive language, obstructed the police officer for performing their lawful investigation. Several persons, including outsiders and women, assembled at a garage. Despite repeated attempts, explain the legal necessity of the investigation, their behavior escalated in the riotous situation. The matter was reported to OC Swanso. He arrived. The spot was accompanying officer, additional force Swanso. However, then after repeated efforts, the OC specified the situation. Individuals, including several women, continued their riotous behavior, abusive language, attacked the police, and started physical assaulting the police personnel. Some of the accused persons injured some police personnel by biting and also dragged the OC by his uniform. The result in injuries to several officers and including force investigating officers so-and-so, 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 SI so-and-so, so-and-so, a series of police officers and constable number so-and-so do accompany personnel. Finding no other alternative, to restore peace, OC so-and-so arrested the above accused persons, Arun Kumar Shaw, Chaman Singh, the obstructing police for the lawful duty, assaulting public servant and disrupting, while the other accused persons, including Chandan Kumar Shaw, Priyanku Pandey, and Anand Pandey fled with. But your lordship will find from the FIR itself no specific allegation whatsoever so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Not a single line. But I was the accused of the case where the police was supposed to be investigated. But what was the case? Your lordship will get the reference and the order passed by this court in page 114, 114. Yes, madam. Annexure P5.
No, but one thing, sir, before anything doing, why is the investigation stayed?
No. Which one, my lord?
This is no coercive steps or investigations.
Their investigation was stayed.
Why investigation?
Entire proceeding. Stay of the entire proceeding.
Why? Police officers assaulted, entire proceeding stayed.
So far as perhaps it was not.
No, sir. Up to this, sir, I'm reducing this. No coercive steps against the petitioner, investigation to proceed. Up to this, thereafter, we'll carry on with the hearing, sir.
Okay.
Mr. Banerjee, for the timing, let me reduce it.
All
To
right.
As your lordship.
you continue with the police officers assaulted in
And let only kindly add them, look, kindly just whenever the notice will be served, he should go.
Yes, yes.
They are not going.
It's undertaking.
They are not going.
No, there is no, there is a order. Order is that nothing would proceed. So
Correct.
let
Your lordship is amending that. There's no difficulty.
Ah.
If these coercive steps, this order will only there if
no,
we.
you come back. I will hear out the
No,
matter.
I am not on that. That is all right. I am not on that.
Yeah.
I am saying, Milord, when this order is there, a coercive step is not to be taken. When the notice is served, they are not taking the advantage.
As and when the officer call, they will undertake. Otherwise, this order you mention.
Yes.
If there are, because till now I have not received any complaint till now in my court, sir. That's why I'm not. Otherwise, I always add a default clause.
Muller, I tell you, Lordship, I have seen that orders, but not in relation to your Lordship's court, but other courts. We are not in a position to do it. Not coming.
All right.
Because coercive step has not been taken, will not be taken.
No.
Not coming. That is.
But subject to the cooperation, that order is always there, Milord.
No, it's not there, Mr. Mujumdar. You did not obtain the order. You have taken all the orders from others for blanket order. And all you have taken it.
আর কি করে ওকালতি করতে এসছে আর কি করবে
All these blanket orders.
Milord, kindly see, Milord, 21st of December, this FIR was started. Milord, our court closes on 23rd. Do I have other option?
চলে এসো আচ্ছা the your can is there too, can two আচ্ছা আচ্ছা when are you returning physically available?
I will be available on 19th.
Another matter is there, Mr. Banerjee.
Which one?
It's a painful matter. I want to engage you. You decide for the state or the A. I'm very dissatisfied with the police authorities, sir.
I will appear on behalf of that state.
I will ask you to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Why is it 2009? Try to appreciate. 2009, incident of 2009. Your sympathizer was on point blank range fired in a school election and in the area in Sirampur. Now, there are witnesses who have ocular evidence that they have seen the police officer firing. Now, what happened is that police submits a final report discharging, the accused being a police officer, on the foundation that the bullet which was recovered was not a bullet from the service revolver of the police authority. There I find there is a difficulty, but the charge sheet was subsequently submitted. Incident is of 2009, a school election. Now, very hurt by the reason that the manner in which the investigating police officers, a delinquent police officer has been supported by the superior police officers.
I will appear.
And the complainant who lodged the complaint, maybe somebody who was there at the spot, he has somehow withdrawn the case. And the wife is now approached the High Court.
No, Milord, I will appear whatever in the appear. I will appear. Your lordships will suggest me on behalf of whom I have to appear.
Appear for the petitioner, sir, because all actions of the police authorities of senior police officers cannot be approved, sir. All actions of the police officers. This is this has hurt me and pained me also like this.
My lord, since your lordship has said, Milord, I will. I look in, Milord. I will tell my junior to contact the junior of that matter. Which matter?
Mr. Shamantu is appearing for the state in that matter, who is assisting you. He knows the matter, and ask your junior to contact Mr. Shamantu appearing for the state. And I believe appearing for the petitioner will be for a greater cause in this matter.
My lord, I will do it. I will do it. And I will tell you, lordship, one thing. Whenever any affected woman is there anywhere, if you feel my presence is required in future, in any other cases,
Yes.
I'll be happy.
Yes. And this has pained me very much.
No.
Somehow or the other, the de facto complaint has been managed and the case has been withdrawn.
Well, my lord, I will look into it. I will, of course, I will.
আচ্ছা লিখে নাও এটা so I will fix this on 20th February. You are available? I will fix this matter then on 20th.
20th February. No, this I have some difficulties. 20th, my
Suggest a
niece
date.
marriage day.
Oh,
Niece marriage.
Then next,
Lordship.
next 27th, 26th.
26th, 27th.
Acha. The interim order earlier granted aid in connection with the instant case is modified to the extent that so far as the present petitioner is concerned, the investigation of number of the case, sir?
This is 708 of 2024. Bhatpara Police Station 708.
The investigation of Bhatpara Police Station case number 708 of 24 dated 21/12/2024 will continue. But no coercive steps would be taken against the petitioner till March till 17th of March 2025, provided the petitioner makes himself as and when available.
Yes.
Makes himself as and when available when a
Pursuant to
notice
the notice.
when a notice or information is furnished upon the petitioner to appear before the investigating agency officers.
Well, we are filing affidavit today itself. If they wish to give the reply, let them give reply.
List the but the affidavit. I mean, this has changed already. So the nature of the order has changed.
No, affidavit to the main writ petition.
Oh, Asha.
Affidavit to the main writ petition.
Writ petition, Asha. List is writ petition under the heading for orders fixed at this 4 p.m. I'm fixing on 26th.
No
4
problem.
PM.
No problem.
Otherwise, whole of the
If
day.
I have any difficulties, I will intimate you. If I am stuck up anywhere, I will intimate you.
4 p.m. whole of the day.
I
Otherwise,
am always available.
oh no, you're not available earlier.
I was standing on
It
my
is
leg.
better to fix up on Saturday, my lord. Any
Saturday,
Saturday.
I have sat in Saturdays, sir, in other matters.
I am interested to see the cargo on Saturday.
Well, the copy of the opposition has been served up.
7 days, 10 days reply.
26th February করে দাও। A copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the state be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been served up on the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. আজকে কত 6 তারিখ 16 17 by 18th you file the affidavit in reply. Petitioner would file his affidavit in reply by 18th of February 2025.
Hey, Baba. Statement has been annexed with investigation.
No problem. No problem. This is done in also in the Supreme Court. I have annexed everything. I am transparent. My lord, if let's assume, my lord, the court is against me. Let's assume for the argument's sake. If I go to SLP, then all that documents should be there. This is all Supreme Court practice.
আইনটাই বদলে গেল আর কি সুপ্রিম
No. In a bail petition, if you oppose on behalf of the state, entire case diary has to be annexed.
with copy being served upon the accused.
Yes.
কি বললাম 18th advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
It will be good for Mr. Mojumdar's client.
Can 2 is disposed of then, na?
Yes.
According to CN2 of 2025 is disposed of. So thank you, Mr. Honorable.
Deeply obliged, my lord. I am grateful to yours. I am grateful.
Sorry, I was
And
in.
that matter will be on 19, my lord. That matter will be on 19. The matter which your lordship is referring.
That matter, you come, whenever you come, I will just, Mr. Shamantu is there. That's a hearing matter already fixed. But whenever you say you come with the consent of the state, I'm ready to fix the matter.
I will do.
That's a good law point will also come out from there, actually.
My lord, my lord.